Hey Roger. Sorry, my hubby is vacuuming. I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit. Yeah, I pulled out the mop. I'm going to here in a bit probably go mop the floor. We are trying to rearrange our home to make it more functional, and so yeah. Yeah, I pulled out the mop and the bucket, and we're going to be mopping the living room. Well, it's not really the living room. It's the Our house is situated in such a weird way. The layout is so weird. It has the kitchen, and it has so we have a kitchen, and then separating our kitchen from like the dining area is the countertop, which is built kind of like a bar with bar stools. And so it has a big countertop, and then we have our dining table in that area. We have a buffet sitting there, and then we cut a big, huge hole in the wall separating the living room from the dining room. But the dining room is like really long, so the wall where my punching box is at, that whole area is like we have like a chase lounge there, a chase chair, and we don't use that whole area. So we're just trying to figure out how to utilize our space better. And I'm just gonna mop because my hubby is gonna probably put some another carpet in front of the entrance, and he doesn't like all the dirt showing on the floor. So I'm gonna go mop that here after a little bit. And I just got this pointed up because my hubby was gonna be walking by. I think he might have gone. Well, he did go by that camera, I think. They'll be walking back by. Did you have dinner already, Roger? Boy, our burgers were so good. Oh my gosh. Mm. I want to say that my burger that I made was better than better than Burger King. Better than Burger King's Whopper. I don't know if it was the spices. I think it was the spices, 'cause, and then I toasted the bun, so when I took a bite into it, I had that burger aroma, like that aroma, that sensation, that, euphoric feeling that you get when you bite into one of those, like, burgers from, like, Burger King or from a restaurant you like, you get that. I had that aroma, and I'm like, "Oh, this is good. This is so good." Yeah, really good. Oh, is that Juanito made it short? Let's see. See, I think he's back inside already. Oh, smells like burgers in the house. Yeah, there's our sunset, Miss Joyax. It's still slightly breezy. It's been breezy all day. Let's see. Um, Party time. Okay. Okay. I just got a text message from my brother real quick. I have to respond, but I have to pull up some information, so I'll be doing that real quick. Um, Anybody else having problems with their insurance? Insurance is just their health insurance. I have to constantly deal with the insurance company through for my mother, and she's of course she's diabetic, and it's really hard for her to get her. She can't drive anymore, and she has no way of going to the pharmacy to get it. So I arranged for it to be delivered, and it was not delivered like it was supposed to be. So I'm having to deal with this stuff, and it's a pain in the butt. These people, I don't know what's going on with them. That they're not organized correctly. They just don't care. If it was their family member, I remind them every time I talk to somebody from customer service. I remind them that if this was their family member, they would be able to feel how I was feeling at that moment, and it's just uh, it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So I did this like 3 weeks ago. Made sure that I filled her prescription for her insulin, and it still hasn't got there. The order was filled. It's still not there. So what's going on with you? What's going on? Let's see. Like that. And I have to go in and I have to micromanage the insurance company because they cannot and are incapable of doing their job. And this is the only kind of stress that I actually experience in my life is not my own. And because of that, I think it's ridiculous that I have to freaking constantly be micromanaging insurance for my mother. And of course, it's after business hours, so I cannot call them right now and talk to a live person, a live agent. Uh, it's just freaking ridiculous. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Mike, what's going on, Mike? How you doing, Mike? How was your day? Just talking about my mom's freaking insurance that I have to constantly micromanage to freaking do their job. Okay, so she needs insulin. It was supposed to arrive in the mail, and it hasn't showed up. It's not like it's vitamin C or anything. Um, okay, where's the darn thing at? This is just what I'm doing right now, real quick. I have to micromanage these people. You're watching Inside? Is it a movie? Mike says hello. I mean, Roger says hello, Mike. Jacob Waters, welcome back. How you doing? I had a chance to go check out your channel. I thought it was very interesting, the topics that you guys talk about. Just thought I would go drop in over at your house and say hello, show you the same courtesy. But welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, you're watching a horror film, Mike. Oh, be quiet then, okay? So I don't disturb your movie night. Mhm. Popcorn! Anybody want popcorn? Popcorn! This view is out my window. As you can see, it has got dark over here in Arizona. Right now, I'm just kind of dealing with my a family situation that just I just got a text that my mother hasn't got her prescription, and it's I just need to check on it and see what the heck's going on with her medication. Jacob says he tips his hat to you, Mike. Howdy. Can't complain. You're good. That's good, Mike. You could see that here. Yeah, Mike. I could just go in the kitchen and start cooking, and there's your horror film. And you could talk about it all day long. I mean, I'm sure it'll burn your retinas and uh, all of that fun stuff that horror films do. Oh my God! You're watching that kind of movie? Jeez, Mike. She's like, "That's my baby." Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. There's speaking of babies, they make like lifelike babies. That look like I saw this thing. I don't know if it was on. I think it had to have been on YouTube. The somebody is a company is manufacturing these babies, and they're new like a newborn, right? This whatever it was, a short. They had this baby, and I'm like, oh, okay. What's this about? And the guy, like, is a guy or woman? I don't even remember. I just remember that the baby was lifted, and then they kind of lifted it up by its leg, and I'm like, what are you doing to that baby? And it turned out that it was like it was not real. It looked real. So I guess you can purchase these, and me and my hubby talked about it for just a brief moment, and then we kind of let it go. But I thought that was strange. It's educational. You're calling that more educational than my cooking? You missed it. I made a big fat boy burger just a bit ago. It wasn't cooked pink to your liking, but it was kind of slightly pink in the middle. Not really. I cooked it complete through, but I didn't overcook it, and the cheese was still ooey gooey on the top, so it still looked very delicious, scrumdiddlyumptious, and it was so good. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking at this. What's going on with this medication? Okay, where is it? How do I? Let me. Okay. Okay, pharmacy. Of course, there's nobody working. Pink ground beef? No, Mike likes his ground beef finished with a pink finish in the middle. He doesn't like his all the way like well done, right? You know, well done, medium, rare, well done. He likes his like a little rare in the middle, or where's that medium rare? For real? Oh my god, a space dace. Hang on, can you guys see me in the window? Darn pharmacy! Why must you kill my joy today? You guys see me? No, you guys can't see me. Darn pharmacy! And we gotta get down to what's going on with my. All right. All right. Let's just turn this around now because there's no use in
Tomorrow, you'll see lots of sun.
All
And
right.
expect a high of 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
We like sun. We like lots of sun. All right. So let's see. Okay. Oh my God! For real? It's face the ace. Okay, I'm trying to do something here. Trying to figure out how to. Okay. What's going on with this? Let me just text my brother real quick. Yeah, I'm just worried about my hubby being seen on the camera. So I'm just gonna shut it off just real quick. Okay, it says not days. Sorry, I'm trying to text my brother. Pharmacy. I don't know what time they close over there. So let me just take a snapshot of this real quick. Okay, send that over. Oh, that's just horrible. Oh, okay, that's not that horrible. Okay. And all right. Sorry guys. And you know what Mike's watching? He's watching a horror film. It is a nice night. It's not as windy as it was like all day today. It's not as windy anymore. No, 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 it is windy. I spoke too soon. Like a huge gust just came in, and it's like, oh, it's windy, like so windy. Pretty soon I'll be getting my coffee. I'm still drinking my dinner beverage. Yeah, I don't know what it is about something changed with the insurance with the new year, and I didn't get notice because I like handle all this stuff. So I don't know what the heck's going on um, with these people getting my mother's medication to her door. Oh, it's cold. That's what I bought this for. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay, hang on. Just turn that on real quick. I had to switch over to my show. It was showing that I had sound coming out of my camera. Oh, face, you're cleaning. Hey, her, Siegfried. How are you? I don't know if you guys can hear me good. I gotta just check on the audio settings. Okay, yeah, it shows sound is coming out. Yeah, they're working good. Yeah, I had to switch over to my other headphones. My AirPods things needs to be charged. Oh, Herr. It means Mr. in German. Okay, yeah, Herr. Oh, thank you. Thank you for explaining that. Welcome in, Herr. Good to see you. How's your mom doing? Okay. What am I hearing? Hi, Pramod. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think I'm hearing static. I just don't hear this freaking music. That's so weird. So frustrating. Okay, I'm going to lower this. Has anybody got any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? You're back. Welcome back, Face. So, oh. It was? What are you checking? You're checking the aliens escape? You're watching an alien movie, Face the Ace? Let's see. There we go. It's a joke. Okay, no, you're not. You're not watching a movie? Ah, that's the weather in Germany. You're drinking coffee? I am trying to finish this. Try to finish this and then I'll have probably some coffee. So, weather in Frankfurt, conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 39 degrees. The wind is blowing southwest at 6 miles per hour. Current humidity is 93%. No, yeah. Hey, Papa B. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year, Papa B. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Anybody have a special coffee drink they want to share that I could try at home? We were talking about the macchiato earlier. The macchiato. You're on the way? Oh, you going to the airport? What? Happy 25 to you as well, Papa B. What's happening? Hey, it's the man burglar. Guess what I had for dinner, man burglar? We had burgers. Where are you flying off to, Papa B? You gonna go see Tatay? Yeah. It was just a plain burger though, man burglar. It wasn't a fancy schmancy one. It had just pickles, mayo, ketchup, lettuce, red onion, and pepper jack cheese. You're going to Russia? You're eating a hamburger? You're going to Russia? You're not going to Russia. Yeah, it was good. And we had some fries with it. I made some fries in the air fryer. They're store bought, but they were frozen, but they were really good. Really nice seasoned fries. Hare says hello to you, man burglar. Papa B, how's your mom? Did you how to eat coffee? Well, you can put it in some cream and blend it, and you can put it in a frozen bar mold and stick it in your freezer and put a popsicle stick in there. Pull it out, and you'd have an ice cream bar. That's how you could eat that kind of coffee. Put a donut in the coffee, then eat the donut. You could dunk your donut in the coffee. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the macchiato. Macchiato is steamed foam poured in the cup, and it's a cream, steamed cream, and then you pour the espresso on top of that, on the top. And that little mark that it makes on the top is Italian for mark, literally mark. Macchiato is mark in Italian. And then you add it's like a caramel macchiato. You add your caramel drizzle on top of that. That's a homemade caramel macchiato, like Starbucks makes it. Drink the Dunkin' Donut. Oh, with cheesecake? I don't think I've ever tried it with cheesecake, but that sounds good. Or cinnamon buns? Yes, I've had it with the cinnamon. Uh, uh, what's it called? What's a cinnamon bun called? A cinnamon roll. We call it cinnamon roll. Yeah, that's good. That's good. A little warm with some butter on it, or the icing. If it has icing on it, that's really good. Oh, strawberries on top of the cheesecake. Yeah, that's good too. I know you're joking, Papa B. Vanilla ice cream with coffee. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. That's called a uh, uh, affogato. That's an affogato. Monster cinnamon rolls, good with coffee. Oh, yeah, when they're warm and soft. Oh my gosh, and the cinnamon and the icing. Cheese Danish and coffee is my jam. That does sound good. Are you late for the party? No. Welcome in, Stuart. I was watching you for a little bit in my live earlier. I was watching you do your exercises. How about French toast with coffee? Oh, that's good too. That would be really good with coffee. Snow. Hello, Stuart. French toast and coffee is a normal breakfast. Really? How about waffles? Waffles with coffee? Pancakes with coffee? What else? But see, that's not a normal breakfast I would do. I usually try to do a savory breakfast unless I'm craving a pancake or something or a waffle. Oh, Belgian waffles. Those are the big ones, huh, Hare? Hare Siegfried. Blue waffles with milk. I could make a blue waffle. I know how. Wait, what's your version of a blue waffle? Uh, I'm just thinking the color blue. Do you call yours something else or make it different? Waffles, omelets, pancakes, bacon, all good. That's a great combination for coffee. I agree. Omelets, yeah. Hello, Hare. Stuart says blue food dye. No, you know what you can use, Stuart, instead of the dye? Go get yourself some butterfly pea flower tea and put that in your pancake mix. That'll make them blue. It's probably better for you. Don't Google that. Don't Google what. The blue waffles? Okay. I'm a little leery about what that exactly means. But no, I won't Google it. You gotta do it now. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. Or blueberries, yeah, that's right, Henry. You could do blueberries. The dye from the berry will actually bleed out into the waffle. Oh, yeah, that's yep. Some people do that. Try some orange zest. Hey Jake, how are you doing? Orange zest in it? Oh, that sounds good. In the coffee or the waffle? Because that sounds good in both. That sounds good in both of them. Blue, blue, blue. How are you doing, Jake? Good to see you. You have to go. See you tomorrow morning. I'm going to take your you're gonna go take your daughter to school. Okay, we'll see you later, Face. Thanks for hanging out with us. Much love to you and your daughter and your family. Thank you. It's a balmy 9 degrees. It's 9 degrees at your place? 1, 2, 3, faces out. Oh my God, everybody, Face is leaving. Thanks for asking. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. Stuart, you're messaging me. we have a couple guys cheating, messaging me over in the messenger. I saw it. I see it. I just opened it real quick too. Oh, what did you send me, Papa B? Papa B is tailing a poor person on a scooter. Don't get too close, Papa B. Or is that you on the scooter? Aw. It's too early in the year to already think about that, Stuart. I'll be Oh, sorry for your loss, Stuart. Oh, I'm so sorry about your loss, Stuart. And it looks like that fire is heading towards the Hollywood sign. How many votes can I get where you wish it would make it to the sign or not? So yes to the sign, no. I mean, can you imagine that sign's probably so old by now? Wait, how many accounts you got, Stuart? I got 2 from you here. I don't know why I have two open here. All right, I'm closing out Facebook. I should have actually. I manage a group here on Facebook, and it's for people who are selling their goods. So I gotta at least visit that once a day and moderate on it. Boy, there's a lot of scammers. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Just dealing with those. Someone's selling look, a Mercedes-Benz rechargeable off-road electric bike, babe. He's not listening. That's cool. But that's out of Texas. See, this is what I mean. It's stuff like this that I just I'm like, what? So in order to like be part of the group, I asked 2 questions. One of them is, are you here to buy, sell, trade, or give away? Some people say yes, like or they say they don't even answer the question at all. But it's just 2 questions, because some people I don't get that can't answer a simple question. What? Someone? I don't get that. That's a scammer. So while I'm in Facebook, I might as well just take care of that real quick, huh? Hey now, greetings at Susie Bears. Blue Line, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right, Henry? Enough of the LA sign is burned already. Yeah. How you doing? Good to see you and Jake. Or is that Jake again? It's Jake from State Farm. Candy corn, candy canes, and syrup. No, that's Jake again, huh? That's you, huh, Jake? You guys will get a giggle out of Jake. He's funny. Okay, so I'm done there. Okay. Prove that. Okay, I'm done there. You're not funny looking. Don't say that. 1 vote. So that's yes to the sign burning. How do I make that vote? How do I put that vote in here? I gotta go to the YouTube side, huh? We should vote on it. We should let me get out of Facebook. I think there's a way to do where is it at? There should be a way to do a poll in here. Pop out chat, reactions, community. Where's the poll? Oh, it's probably because I'm not in YouTube. That's why. It's like streaming through just YouTube, I think. That's feet, not foot. 2 left feet. Oh, YouTube on the other device? I have it open on the YouTube side. Where I'm looking at the chat. Let's see, what's that? There's the highlight. Add a stream marker. Share. Uh-oh. Create a highlight video. Is that the front door, babe? Oh, that's how you add a stream marker. Okay. Should say add poll. Yeah, I'm looking for it. My hat keeps going crooked. Ah. Oh, here it is. I see it, Stuart. Start a poll. Okay. Create a poll. Is this a bad question? If I have to ask, it probably is. I'm just curious. Should there be coffee? Should we be drinking coffee? Making decisions? Making these kind of decisions? Hi, Joyax. Thank you, Stuart. Where's the Gymster? I don't know. I didn't text him again. He likes to be texted when I go live. I didn't have time to text him yet. Let me send him a text. I mean, it's just like, really? There, I sent him a text. How was your day, man burglar? Was it good? How was yours, Joyax? You're doing good? Hopefully everybody's had a nice day. I want to go punch that thing again. That's fun. Roger says hello to Joyax. Henry says hello to Joyax. Stuart says hello, everybody. It looks like we got 67% saying yes. On the Hollywood sign. Uh, we've walked in many circles, right? And we've heard a lot about the Hollywood sign, and whether it be uh, just any kind of in any kind of conversation. But I mean, what else could go there? Really, could put what else could be put up there? Like, there's not really a California sign anywhere, is there? I mean, instead of a sign, there could probably be something else. I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas? I mean, that's the famous iconic sign from way back. It's been in movies and all of that. It's in postcards. I mean, it's in several things. It's probably the only thing that won't burn, honestly. They'll like, save the sign, right? Huh. Yeah, I'm still thinking of all the flavors that we were just talking about, waffles, Belgian waffles. How about like a Belgian latte? Belgian waffle latte. Or a cheesecake macchiato instead of caramel. Oh, that helicopter's flying really low. Too fancy for you? It's too fancy schmancy? Oh, nice. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't have a way to steam milk other than in the pan. I wonder if that would work though, steaming almond milk to froth it. I don't know if it can be done that way. Huh. Hey Isaac, how are you? Will you feel like coming up, Isaac? Here, I'll put the link in. How are you doing, Isaac? Good to see you. They would make a new one just like the old one, right? Uh, Froth it. How would you froth it? Here, let's just get a little bigger. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you. Is it just my side?
Testing.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day?
Good. My day was chill. The only thing I really did was I put the baby locks inside of the drawers for the baby.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're baby proofing the house, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
My
good.
sister's kid. They're moving. into a new home, and they're refurbishing the new house, so they have to live with us for like 2 months.
Oh, yeah. So
Been
yeah, that's.
chaotic. Like
I bet.
they have their dog, and our dog doesn't get along with it, so like we have to keep them all separate and move them all around. It's just like, and then the baby is just it just we have like 10 people living here right now. It's insane. Seven. No, 8 people here.
Yeah, that's a little chaotic. I agree.
Little tiny house. Like, oh, I have the biggest room to myself, the garage.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So I'm
that's
just
your piece.
hanging out, feeling social because I have magic
Oh,
Kool-Aid.
nice. You got your Kool-Aid and moonshine there going on there.
So I just want to say hi to everyone and hi to you. And it's been a while.
Oh,
I haven't been feeling like streaming as much. I haven't been feeling social. But when I have a
yeah.
beer, I'm like, let's talk.
Yeah. Yeah, why
How
not?
you been? How you been?
Good, good, doing good. Yeah, we're doing good here. It's nice in Arizona. It's not so
Oh yeah,
bad.
we're right
Yeah,
across the mountains.
yeah, yeah. Are you seeing a lot of smoke in your area?
No, we got the different direction of wind. We'll probably get it if the wind messes up.
Yeah, yeah,
We have had fires in the south, and God, I mean, here I'm in the valley, but
yeah.
we have it could come through. It can hit Bakersfield and go into the valley and just channel. But
Mm-hmm.
we're clear skies right now. It was
Hopefully it'll
nice this
stay.
morning. It's like a
Yeah.
fog layer below the mountains of Yosemite, but then above you could see the clear as day above it.
Oh,
Weird.
it's my favorite. I love the fog.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the fog. Yeah, everybody, this is Isaac. If you don't know Isaac, he's awesome. He's he like he said, he hasn't been on in a while, but he's wow, he's got company now. So do you have to babysit?
I dropped the link. No, I don't have to babysit.
Oh, okay.
I actually tell them I'm not ever going to because my anxiety is too high, and I'm not making that up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I can watch him once he's like 6, 7.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Not before that. No. Sorry.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's
I,
overwhelming when there's a baby crying
I
constantly.
told myself I'd wait till I even ever wanted to think about having kids till I'm 30, and I'm 29, and I'm like, hey, there's no way I'd be ready.
Right? Yeah.
I might be one of
That's
those people that just doesn't have a kid because I don't know, my mind can't really hold that responsibility. I don't
mhm.
think I'm in that position where God wants me to do that. Right? I don't
Mhm.
think I, I don't think it's wrong or right. I just think it's where I'm at.
Yeah. I understand totally. I'm already in my late 40s now. And I still don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Hey, my cousins. I have 2 cousins. They both got married and they dedicated. Not dedicated, but they were like, hey, we're not having kids. Like they told everyone. They said, hey, we are not doing it. A whole life. But they said we're not doing it.
Hmm.
So the people who do that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's like it's like taking on godship. It's like wild. You have to
Yeah.
surrender yourself to the universe 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No more
Exactly.
you. No more.
Right? No more me time either. No you
No.
time.
You're connecting like webs. It's like you are now you're the center of the web too.
Right? Right.
The queen, the king, the post, the pillar, the pyramid, whatever it is. Center of it.
Uh-huh.
Holding
Yeah.
it together.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I got really high too. So really high.
Okay. Well, you look
Really-
normal to me.
Yeah. I was talking a lot. I can't stop. My mouth's like, oh.
All right. Let me go mop the floor while you just carry on.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we were doing coffee talk earlier. I found this crazy looking espresso machine that looked like a bender from that cartoon, adult cartoon.
we'll spit this up. That was awesome.
Yeah, yeah, that thing looked just like Bender, that character Bender.
Yeah,
Uh,
Futurama.
yes, thank you, Futurama. Yeah, it looked exactly like that. It was like all like a shape of a bullet, rounded top, brass, chrome. It was crazy looking.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I
Henry.
watched
Yeah,
that a lot
Futurama.
on acid because like it's
Uh,
like comforting when you're like tripping too hard. Like, oh, I need something from my past that was like late night. I was just having fun, zoning out, nothing mattered. I need to zone out. I'll put that on.
yeah, yeah. Oh my
There's-
gosh. Yeah, so the weather's been kind of windy here since last night, and it's been windy all day. We're expecting maybe some rain soon, but other than that, 60 degrees during the day.
You've been dreaming at all?
Yeah, but not really, nothing.
Nothing out of the
Not,
box to report on.
yeah, not really.
Let's see. I had
It
an
just
interesting one.
You did? Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
hear it.
Okay, so I was at a party with like a bunch of girls, and they were like really trying to seduce me, and I was like not having it. Like I didn't want to. Like I didn't care. So like I went to the other room and I started meditating. So weird.
Wow, in your
So
sleep, that's cool.
yeah, I was met. So then I was standing in the center of a big circle carpet with like patterns divided by four, but like in three layers. So like four, four, four in different colors, but it was a circle carpet of like 12-foot diameter.
Wow.
I was standing in the center and I was just like standing and meditating. So I was closing my eyes in the dream, seeing black in the dream,
Oh,
meditating, and I got so high. I got so like I reached like a state of enlightenment during meditating while I was dreaming that I got so excited. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go smoke a bowl of weed and go meditate again." And then I woke up in my bed wanting to smoke weed.
oh my
So,
God.
so I don't know. I've never meditated in my dreams, so that was like the first time. So when I see something happen in my dreams that's brand new, I think of it kind of like my brain is evolving. Something's happening.
Yeah, yeah,
If you can see new content in your dreams, your brain is going forward at least.
yeah. I haven't had. It just depends what I'm focusing on. Is usually what I dream about, and since I've been deprogramming from everything, I just noticed that whatever I'm working on that day is usually will seep into a dream, and
Yeah,
every now and then something out of the ordinary will be there. But that just goes to show, like, whatever you're doing or you're reading or watching is definitely being embedded into the subconscious there somewhere, and it'll show itself in the dream. That's interesting.
yeah, and that's one way they say to access lucid dreaming is
Bless you.
because you will bless you. You will be accessing your higher mind during the day to like try to focus to lucid dream, right? So then when you're asleep and you do it, that's like it's like if you practice it during the day, you'll be doing it in your sleep, and it's one way.
Mhm,
But when you're saying you repetition will make your dreams fruition. If you
mhm,
I chanted Yeshua's name for 2 hours straight. Yeshua, Yeshua, or then I'd switch up the tone. Yeshua,
uh-huh,
Yeshua, or I'd switch up the tone, Yeshua, and I'd do it for 2 hours, and I would mix up the tones, and I ended up lucid dreaming like 3 days in a row because I would say the word Yeshua in my sleep, and
uh-huh,
then realize I'm sleeping and be in a lucid dream immediately, and then I'd have people try to mess with me and wake me up from the lucid dream, like they don't like us to meditate in that state of mind, and
uh-huh,
I would cast out demons in the name of Yeshua, and I'd say, "In the name of Yeshua, get out of it." They would turn into a demon, right? And then this demon turned into itself, and it was in the form of a woman. But I said, "In the name of Yeshua, get out of her." It transformed into a demon with 6 arms, and it hung itself with a metal chain above the ocean on a light post. Like I am below the light. Like it hung itself under a light. It means like I am lower in chains below in darkness, like under the light. It's so weird. So then
Yeah.
I cast out a demon from a woman in the name of Yeshua that was messing with me that tried to steal my prize for completing a ninja course, and I completed the ninja course first, and I got the
Mhm.
prize.
Uh-huh.
And she tried to steal it from me, so I was like, in the name of Yeshua, like stop messing with me. And it turned, she went crazy, jumped off of a 10 foot or 10 staircases, snapped her neck.
Uh-huh.
And then every woman in this dimension fell to the floor when she snapped her neck, every single one of them. So then they all fell to the floor. And then I don't know, I was hoping everything would be all right. They all woke up. They all woke up. I don't know if the girl that broke her neck woke up, but every other woman I'm pretty sure woke up. Could have been her too. But they were like, Isaac, we had one demon possessing all of us at once, and you cast it out of all of us at once
Oh, that's
somehow.
cool.
Yeah, and like so I don't know. When you start doing these things in the day, it'll go into your dream world. It was like a
Yeah.
lucid dream. It was weird. So
Yeah.
and then like they were thanking me, like, yo, this is weird. Like we were possessed. It's like, whoa, I don't know what happened in that dimension.
That's cool. That's far, 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 far out
I
there.
don't yeah, it's like a movie. Like I couldn't even
Yeah.
make that up. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like I said, I've been deprogramming for years now, and I've it's kind of a little experiment I guess I'm doing just to see what's still left in there that's trying to seep out and in dream state.
Yeah.
And there's not a whole lot left. I still get like TV stars and stuff that pop in every now and then, but it's
But
starting to dwindle down finally
I would
now.
say that if you cleared your subconscious is what your sounds like you're talking about.
Hmm.
That's when you start to lucid dream. But you also have to program yourself during the day to want to access that part of your brain. I don't know
Yeah.
if you want to. Some people don't like to lucid dream. I talked to my cousins. They said I hate them. Like
Uh-huh.
they get terrified. They get scared. I find
Really?
peace. I find peace when I lucid dream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't see it as terrifying or scary at all.
Yeah, no.
Uh, but I don't watch horror movies either.
Neither do
None
I.
of that stuff is in my brain. I don't put that
Yeah,
in
neither
my
same.
brain.
I don't manifest any of that. I believe that watching horror movies is not good for society or the
Mhm.
manifestation.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like, think about it. We have people mentally ill and they're releasing horror movies at the same time. Like, they're releasing movies about people assassinating or going on killing sprees, like, because they're all depressed. And this world will put you in a depression and wonder why they have people like that. It's like, yo, look at the movies, look at the media,
Yeah.
look at the music.
Yeah. But they won't though. They
And then,
won't. They
because
won't
it'll turn into your
acknowledge.
dreams. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. They don't want people are attacking the enlightened, and it's a fact.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And it's since
Uh,
remember, you know the brain thing. Since that, like, I can't even access my higher self anymore. Like, what happened? I can't turn over my engine in my brain. Like that feeling of turning over won't
mm,
happen. Like that. Zing. Nope.
yeah.
I'm working at like one gear basically.
Well, it seems like you're working on a little bit more than most.
I think I
So
just have a
from
very high red.
yeah,
But if I explode,
yeah, yeah. There's not a lot of people that are like talk like you at all.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you're right.
there's several that I've met, but yeah,
I want to
it
meet 'em.
takes a lot of concentration to do that.
Yeah, it's something that I found in my soul that I desire to find, and it's naturally easy to be motivated in that dimension. But when it comes to something else, like, oh, I'm gonna work for this guy for 5 years, no, I don't have motivation to do that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I I'm not built that way. I
Hmm.
can't see 5 years down the road. I don't want to see 5 years down the road like that. Like, oh, I have this planned out, and I'm gonna be paying this house off or this apartment. Like I was born into this world, but I didn't make the rules. I didn't like these rules. Like, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Put
Hmm.
me in a cave in the Himalayas and I'll be happy. Oh God.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And there's a lot of peace in that too. So it's just peace is what most of us are looking for.
that's all I'm
Just a
looking
peace
for.
of mind.
And wisdom.
Yeah,
And with
yeah.
wisdom comes peace, I'm sure.
Hmm. Right.
after everything I've read of the ancient texts and everything, wisdom is the most important thing I seek.
I think the most challenging part of finding peace, especially the most challenging, is to find it in a big, busy city with all
Yeah,
the noise and all the, I call it kind of chaos, but it's kind of
yes,
an ordered chaos.
yes,
But still, the biggest challenge is finding that in a big, noisy city. And if you can do
yeah.
that, you could do it anywhere, really.
Yeah, do you want to know my number one tip for when I was in a bigger city, not a big city, but where there was noise and I couldn't sleep and meditate right?
Where?
I got headphones. I got
Uh-huh.
SoundCloud. I went to
Yeah.
the DMT frequencies. I put the DMT frequencies on and I put it on repeat so there's no ads and I would listen to it like
Oh.
sometimes for 24 hours straight without intercepting any data from the outside world and only having an inward mind out.
Hmm.
Instead of an outward mind in where you're taking in data, and then computing, I put in the
Uh-huh.
headphones DMT frequencies and I went to bed on them one day. I woke up
Uh-huh.
and didn't take them out and didn't turn it off. I went for about 24 hours with the DMT frequencies on, and
Uh-huh.
I had like a spiritual awakened moment where it was inward out and not outward. It was
That's
beautiful.
crazy. What,
If
what,
I could find the one even like this one frequency is so beautiful. It's not even fun.
what frequency is it at?
It
What's the
wasn't.
hertz?
It didn't say which. That's the thing. I gotta go to SoundCloud real quick.
Oh, okay.
It's on either my old account or this one. Let me see.
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
One trick is if you put it on repeat, there's no ads. So you
Uh,
won't get like woken up from your meditation with an ad because one pet peeve I have is I'll put on meditation music on YouTube or something and then there's an ad. It's like, what was the point of meditating? You just broke it and I forgot everything.
that's true.
You have to come out of meditation peacefully or you'll forget. It's weird because you're so heightened. It's like we don't even know how to access that part of our brain.
Uh-huh.
We barely know how. And I poison myself. I shouldn't be doing it, but I have such high anxiety that I make excuses.
YouTube ads suck, Steve says.
Yeah, YouTube ads suck. I agree. It just kills the vibe. Like I have a focused frequency harmonic rhythm going, and all of a sudden someone's talking in my ear about making me want to buy something or work to get it. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't turn me on or like in a positive manner of potential energy or anything. It's just
Hmm.
like turns me into anger sometimes.
Even just to music, no way to get deep trying to listen. Yeah.
I think they do it on purpose. I think that's the point of ads, is so we can't meditate. We can't
Well,
actually grasp.
plus they make you pay too to not have the ads, and that's how they make
Exactly.
their. That's how they
I
make their
remember
profit.
buying it one time, and I swear I was happier that month because there were no ads.
Yeah.
I was happy.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I
Well,
talked.
that's why I quit watching TV because of all the commercials. The commercials just were like I was getting so angry with all the commercials. Like really, it's like we had it timed down perfectly, where we were like, okay, 2 minutes of the show, and then boom, a commercial, and then it would be like it was another 2 minutes, and then five, and then a commercial. We're like, what? It's taking like 2 hours to watch an hour movie. So an hour and a half or something like that, and I was like, "This is ridiculous.
And then you
What's
can't
the
focus
point?"
on the movie. Like throw your
Yeah.
mental pattern off.
When I was employed, I used to come home late, and I would turn the TV on, and it would be nothing but food ads, and I'm like, "Why am I getting hungry? Like this is like stop."
At the same time that they know.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I don't want to be eating right now at this hour, 1, 2, or 3 in the morning, and it was like burgers, pizza, tacos. I'm just like, gosh, it's like I don't want to see all this crap. I just finally gave it all up. The TV, just tired of it. Henry says I stick with DVDs, CDs, plus a bit of YouTube lives. That's my main source of to the outside world connection is through YouTube. And I'm on YouTube a lot, but usually around people who I know, usually, or just I'm looking for a do-it-yourself video on something. So we got used to them as kids. Then streaming services, Kid TV, but they are bringing them back. Even Amazon Prime running ads now. Yeah, see, I don't spend enough time there to notice.
Yeah, on some of the free movies now on Prime, there's like way more ads. Used to was only in the beginning. So last night, for example, every night I sleep to like The Hobbit,
Uh-huh.
like or I'll sleep to like Harry Potter, like 3, 6, or 5. And I like the adventure part, like where it's like calm and they're thinking. So all the movies that like are calm and they're just thinking, it's not all action, it's not all climax. I'm gonna sleep to that. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the way but now, or I sleep to a frequency, but it depends on the day. And since I got the magnets, I haven't slept to frequencies like more than 10, 20 times. Weird, huh?
Yeah.
But I used to do it every night before and not movies. Anyways, they played movies when they did it to me. Anyways, like, I see, I can't even remember now. See, that magnet shit will get me thrown off every time.
You know what I just noticed about you, Isaac? This is trimmed way down.
Oh yeah, no, I shaved it. I shaved
Yeah.
it. This is untrimmed for like a month and a half.
Yeah. Oh, well, it was down here. It was like you had it long last time I saw you.
It was thinning out and it wasn't as healthy, so I wanted to restart and kind of like scrub all the pores and kind of like get all in there.
Oh, okay. Exfoliate and all that good stuff.
I don't know. It seems like it's actually growing less thin. I think it might be the medicine I'm on, but whatever.
Yeah.
Life is life. I don't need a beard if that's the call. Whatever.
And change is nice too. It's good to change it up a little bit.
Oh, okay. So in the private chat, I put the frequency. That's my favorite one, but it's powerful. The first time I did it, I think I lasted like 45 minutes and I had to take it out.
Yeah. Okay, good. Let me see if I can get that over here and get that saved.
If anyone in the chat wants it, you can post it too. I don't know if I'm a mod.
Okay. If you guys want it, are interested in this link, let me know and I'll post it in the chat. Okay. It started to play right away.
I would wake up in the morning and not want to take my headphones out and not get up. Like, it was weird. I'd find myself like as if I was actually doing DMT, and I've done DMT, and all I want to do is sleep and meditate every time.
Yeah.
All I want to do, let's go to sleep and meditate on DMT. I'm like, oh my god, what just happened? I just came back from like a world. Like I'm going back.
I don't know if I've told you this before, but you know, if you're since you're getting better at lucid dreaming, you should possibly try to see yourself, kind of step outside yourself in your lucid dream state and work on that part of your head where your injury was at and repair it with green light.
That's true. That makes sense. The only time I go outside of my body is when I fight in dreams. I go third person.
Yeah. But if you make it a point to like think about it, like you said, what we do in our woke state, to think about that, focus on it. I would say that would be the most powerful way to repair that blockage that's going on there with your injury.
That'd be really interesting. I've never thought that deeply about it. Like that's possible. That adds to my faith.
Okay. Now that's something I experienced myself. This was in a lucid state when I was asleep. I was having problems with a toe of mine, and I was lucid in a dream. I looked down at my feet, and I saw through my feet, and where the pain was in my toe was a black cloud, and it just separated from my foot and just like faded away, and that pain went away since then. It's just like. You could be your own doctor. I think there's.
Well, when they did the magnet thing, I've only had one lucid dream, and it's almost been 2 years. But before the magnets, I had about 7 to 9 a month.
Wow.
That's how real it is. When I talk about this and I'm like really pissed off, like when I say it affected the metaphysical aspects of my life and it took it away, it did.
Yeah. Hey,
I don't
Isaac,
feel anything yet.
in
I
the
put my
chat,
channel I put my channel right there. Just type in the same name. Or I
just
could get
type
the
in
link.
type my channel in the chat, and the Nightbot will share your channel.
Type
Just
exclamation
type
point.
no, just one word, my channel, no exclamation point, and it'll share your channel.
All right.
And that way,
That's
if you want to connect with Isaac and talk to him, he goes live every once in a while. But like you said, recently he hasn't been on lately. But when he does go on, he does allow people up on his panel, and he talks he talks about everything, a lot of things.
yeah. I might go live tonight. Since I'm drinking, that's like it motivates me. I know it sounds bad, but it's like I've been had a lot of
Yeah,
brain.
yeah.
So it's like, oh, I feel something. Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Now I feel motivated. That's why I smoke weed too.
Yeah. Well, plus you do it for your anxiety too, right?
No, usually I stream when I'm feeling no anxiety or like I feel confident. Like then I'm trying to work out my brain. I stream to work out my brain, get my brain flowing, get my brain thinking. People, bring in
Mhm.
ideas, bring in conversation. We freestyle, rap, and I don't anything that makes your brain stimulate is like something that I'm about. That's what
Yeah.
I'm about.
Yeah,
My,
that's Isaac's avenue of brain
and
stimulation.
and that's why it's so sad with the magnets. Is because my favorite thing is the brain and it damaged it only. It's like
Roger says,
it's very depressing.
yeah, that's just too bad.
It's all right. I just can't get it past it sometimes.
Yeah, I've got Roger says I've got TV shows and movies on DVD I like, so I can watch the ones I like when I want to. I'll turn the TV on once in a while and flip through the channels to see if there's something on I like. Yeah, that's really reaching for some kind of stimulation, huh, Roger? And I know it's really hard because it's a lot of it's reruns nowadays, and I don't even know what new shows are on right now. Uh, I don't keep up with the TV world anymore. But you could see it. You could see leakage of the TV world and YouTube every now and then. Someone will do a spoof on a show or whatever that's called, a clip or something. That's the only way I know about what's going on. But yeah, Isaac, he's a deep thinker, and he gets really deep into spirituality. And so if that's the kind of stuff that you like to connect with Isaac for, it's definitely a channel to go to. He had a brain injury with a skate. He's a skater, so he hit his head pretty bad, and he's been having problems since then. There's my cat in the window. I don't know if you could see him. If I shine my light up at him. There's the kitty in the window. He's just el gato Stucky. That's my stalker cat.
Sorry, my dog.
El gato Stucky.
Sit.
Yeah, I haven't had any dreams that really were worth paying attention to. Just a lot of stuff. Just kind of normal, I guess. Nothing really out of the ordinary.
My dog wants fed, but I can't go in the house. I just smoked a bowl of weed. I'll smell hella bad.
Don't you
She's
have
gotta wait.
nagchapa? You don't have nagchapa you could light in your room?
No,
No.
they don't like any smells. My sister's pregnant,
Oh.
so like anything that smells like throws her. She gets like sick.
Okay, yeah.
I have to sit in the garage for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, she has. I don't know. I was telling someone. I don't know. I was in another panel, but I don't know. Was I telling you we have like a bunch of people living in my house right now?
That's the first thing you mentioned when you came on.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So it's like chaotic. My brain is like overstimulated. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that.
That's tight. My bad.
It
I was on
is. It
another panel
is.
before.
My sister's daughter has 12 kids, and when I went over there, I could not think. I was like you said, very overstimulated, and I was just like trying to focus on one while the other was making a noise while another one, and I'm just like, I felt like I really needed to leave. It just felt very overwhelmed, overstimulated.
Yeah,
This was
I
12 kids.
100%. Oh, I would
Yeah,
have my anxiety would go through the roof.
yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
tripping.
Yeah, I tried really hard because I really wanted to visit with my sister, but the house was full, and I really tried so hard, and did good. Trying to not focus on all the noises, as I
Yeah.
get overstimulated really easily too, especially with repetitive things. That really kind of angers me in music
Mhm. Things that are
or
off
in
off
sounds.
frequency.
Yeah. So I find
It's good.
myself in alone a lot and more comfortable that way because of that,
Mhm.
the overstimulation.
Do you ever like just lay down and specifically meditate and try to feel like high per se?
No?
It is so amazing. I have reached like some of the top 20 of my highs in my life by just simply laying down and meditating.
What do you so what do? You just kind of
Okay, I'll let you know. Uh, so when I first started meditating, I was battling my mind trying to stop it, right? And that's not how you do it.
mhm,
How you do it is you let your mind go, and then eventually you will learn to silence your mind by that way. Instead of forcing it, you have to like you almost have to win a battle in your brain to stop the talking to. Sometimes I find myself like overwhelmed at every thought that I'm like, oh, I need to make up for that thought. I need to think another thought. Oh, then that thought makes me, oh, I need to compensate for that thought that I had to back up the other thought. Or like, you know what I mean? You get in these mental battles. It's like,
mhm,
and you, so like, I've found that through God's identity in myself that I could get over a lot of these battles that have been presented to my mind through my life. So that's one step that I take is using God's identity in
mhm.
seeing it through myself to like let go of all that stuff that people are trying to like put on me as who I am or what I am or the situation that I'm in or the pain I'm going through. Sometimes it's too much pain, but I'll be yelling. But so
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like so it's not more. It's more like letting your mind go and not directing it, but trying to
Uh-huh.
silence it at the same time. But you're not trying to force silence it. It's like it's not how I don't know. It's so hard to explain. But
It's
you have to
like if you
practice.
close your eyes and you see visions of something. You're supposed to let it just pass and not pay attention to it. You're not supposed to give energy or focus to that. Just let it happen, let it go past until you get to a state where pretty much you become numb.
It'll
Uh,
run out too. Like you'll hit the end of that thought road, and you'll just
mhm,
come to peace. Usually, at the end of the thought road is you thinking something that allows you to be at peace.
mhm. I
So
used
if
to
you
do
find
some
something that allows you to be at peace,
right.
then you can stop all your thoughts. For me, I was on shrooms when I truly learned how to turn my thoughts off. Not gonna lie, and I was
Yeah,
scared that I broke my brain because I was like, "Oh shit, I just turned all my thoughts off and now I'm the only thing in my head." And I was scared.
yeah,
But now it's the same. My brain is like unless I want it to go, I can meditate into still silence, because I mastered that. But
Uh-huh.
I was scared at first because I thought I broke my brain. It was so silent. It was scary. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that takes a lot of people a lifetime to get to that point. What I used to do before bed, I still do it just every once in a while to actually truly end my day, is at night. I would thank I would thank the universe, the creator, for everything that I have, for the day that I have, for the present moment, down to the last meal I ate, to the bed I'm sleeping in, and the water that cleansed my body before I got into bed. And that told my brain that I was shutting down, and that was the end of the moment, the moment that I'm living in. And usually that works. It just turns everything off. It kind of closes the door to all the other thoughts trying to come in. And I never had a problem with thoughts coming in after that. I was able to just close my eyes and literally fall asleep instantly.
Wow, that takes years to master too. What you just said, to be able to fall
Yeah.
asleep within 5 to 20 seconds is basically a
Mhm.
fucking monk. Like that is, if you can fall asleep in 5 to 20 seconds, you have meditated and figured something out. That's
That's
the
I
goal. Like
yeah,
you enter a higher
that's
state.
yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
and it's
imagine entering such a high state that you're like going outside of time, and you're like, my body's fine. I'll be right back. Like that is
yeah.
weird. Our brain is so powerful to think how
Uh-huh.
beautiful our dreams are. I
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get over how beautiful it is. And it's my favorite
Yeah.
thing to study, and that's why I'm mad at what they did. Blah 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 blah.
I know. I
It's like,
know.
oh, I was this close to breaking through.
Uh-huh.
Like when I would lucid dream, I would figure out stuff that normal people don't figure out. I'd be like trying to ask people like, "Hey, are you dreaming right now? I'm from Earth. Where are we from? Like, what planet is this?" They'd give me a name, and like I'd look it up, and there's a B plus Hollywood movie about it or something like. And then
Oh.
I forgot the name of it, and I want to find this movie again, but I can't. I looked up so many names, I can't remember it. But I woke up from a dream where I was lucid, and I asked them what planet they were from, and they told me. I looked it up, and there was a movie in Hollywood. It was like a B movie or whatever, B plus, and like that was the name of it. So I was like, whoa, that's hella fucking weird. Oh my god. But the thing is, every time I get lucid, they seem to get mad at me and wake me up. This time in that dream, before I woke up and remembered what they told me, was
Uh-huh.
they put a drill in my mouth and were drilling my teeth to wake me
Oh.
up from lucid dreaming. They didn't want me to be a lucid dreamer.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
And every time I seem to lucid dream, something comes at me, and it's like they don't want us to be lucid dreaming.
Mhm.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, because
So
I
that's
think
why
we.
every time I've used God's power in the name of Yeshua and the faith that I have in the Spirit and all that, plus 10 more comments, I don't know how it
Mhm.
works. I don't know how it works. But I use God's faith. And because every time I'm used against in warfare, it's in the dreams. So I'm like, oh, God is all things spiritual. It
Yeah.
has to do with God. Like, I use God's name, and then, like, okay, all right, my mom was talking to me. Yeah, so I don't know. I'd use Yeshua's name whenever I have like warfare in my dreams, and it seems to work every time. So I don't know if it's just because my brain wants it to, or if it's real, actual, spiritual, astral warfare where his name is powerful,
Yeah.
right?
Well, if you put the power in the name, then it's going to be very powerful. And you could do a test. Try using another name, but you got to really put that much power in it that you would for the name of Yeshua. I mean,
The word might access the power. You're right.
yeah,
You might pull
yeah,
out the right heartstrings. Like, oh, that part accesses the highest, deepest part of me because Jesus is the highest, deepest part of me. But his name's
sure,
Yeshua. So
yeah,
that makes sense. That's like where you're pulling your power from. Is like it's like a Patronus charm,
right,
right?
yeah,
I'm not even kidding though. If you think about it,
yeah.
to cast a Patronus charm, you have to find your deepest, realest, like heart moving memory.
Mhm.
That's interesting. I know it's cheesy, but it's like that's how even the writer knew that. I put you, and
Yeah.
it's a charm that casts you demons away. Like, come on, that's insane.
Yeah.
I love this shit. Conspiracy, like spiritual world.
Yeah.
But it's all real to me. I call it conspiracy just to kind of throw it in the air, juggle
Right.
it a little. Real to me.
Yeah, you'll hear the term thrown around every once in a while. Well, you'll hear conspiracy, and then you'll hear a conspiracy fact. Theory,
Conspiracy.
conspiracy theory, and conspiracy fact. So you'll hear that every once in a while, because anybody that says it's a conspiracy theory, it just they put it all in that box of cuckoo, and you know we can't prove a lot of things, but why is it there? Why is it even in our face? Why is it, why is it being shown to have us question it if it's not real? So that's kind of how I look at it. I don't put a lot of energy into it anymore, only because I'm just focusing on my art now and the present and what I have control over, and that's about all I can do right now. But I know that the mind is a powerful thing, and thought is just as powerful.
Self-evolution is part of the synchronistic ripple effect through your surroundings. I would say, because if you're raising your vibration, then you're raising people's vibration around you. And if you're opening up your mind, you're having conversation with people around you, then opening their minds. If you've meditated by yourself to get to there, then it would definitely be a positive thing to focus and expand and evolve the mind. That's what I always found purpose in life, was to evolve the mind and the immunity system, the immune
Hmm.
system through plants, herbs, and fruits. Uh, like in the same manner that you want to evolve your body, you want to evolve your mind, I think. And then your mind affects your spirit. And I think the mind is in the center, and the spirit's on the left, and the soul's on the right. So your mind affects your spirit, and your spirit affects your soul. But your soul can speak to your mind, and your mind can speak to your soul, but your mind can corrupt your spirit, which will corrupt your mind, which will like corrupt your soul. But you can also work through your mind to like on both sides, like feed your spirit and feed your soul. So like I find one of their biggest missions is to corrupt our spirit through our minds to corrupt our soul. There's three aspects to us. It's very interesting. Like your soul is like when you succeed and deep down, like you save someone's life, it's the right thing to do. Like how that is harmoniously working together is how I see the soul. The spirit is like the ability. The spirit would be the ability to save someone's life, and the mind would be the decision that you took to save someone's life. So you can alter all three through all three, but the world can only come at your mind. And that's why the mind is so powerful, because it can go either to the left to the spirit or to the right to the soul. Vice versa, it can be left or right or left. Either way, it wouldn't matter. They all
Uh-huh.
affect each other, though. If you can change your mind, you can change your spirit, you can change your soul. If you can rebirth your mind, you can rebirth your spirit, you can rebirth your soul. Inner energy, inner willpower, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I've never actually thought about it like that. Where did you come up with the mind, the spirit, and the soul being the spirit and the soul for
I got.
one being two separate things?
I'll tell you, my grandma had an old Bible like this big,
Uh huh.
and she had notes inside, and she drew it out in a diagram.
Really?
Yeah, but I lost the book when I went to church school. I didn't lose the book. Take it back. I donated it to the church I was at, and it had all of her writings in it. And I feel so stupid, but
Oh.
in that moment, I was like, "Wait, I learned from this book, like Harry Potter." When he finds that book, he's like, "Oh,
Huh.
maybe that kid found it. Maybe Harry Potter found my book." Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Wait, this book needs to be passed on." I was like, "Wait, this is important." So I gave it to the church. I know to this day I don't like it, but I got the chills right now. I got the chills though. I haven't had the chills in like days, months, maybe
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah.
That it was important that I gave this book away. I regret it because I want to read it still, but I also believe that my faith was in the right place to give it away.
Yeah.
But she had a diagram and she had all her own vocabulary words and like all the pencil writings from like 1850.
Wow.
And it was an old Bible. Like I gave away a museum ass piece.
Darn. That's
I
a,
spent
that's. I wonder
$10.
if they even maybe they still have it. Maybe it's on display.
No, I actually called the
Display.
church and was like, "Hey, do you guys still have that book?" And they're like, "What book?"
Oh.
Someone either took it, found it, and I hope it's in a safe place. But I know it didn't get destroyed because it was like a valuable piece. Someone has it. Someone has it somewhere. I think it did something in reality because
Yeah.
it was had more handwritten notes than anything I've ever seen, and it had every dictionary Bible in there. Oh no, it was a Bible dictionary. It wasn't a Bible. It was a Bible dictionary with notes in the first 3 pages and the last 3 pages.
Wow.
With
I've
notes in
never
between.
heard of.
So every word had a dictionary. Like say I looked up the word soul, it had a dictionary reference to a word, like to a definition. If I looked up the word attribute, it would have the definition.
That's interesting. Never heard of one of those.
Bible
I never.
dictionary, like from the 1800s, like this thick,
Whoa.
literally, like or early 1900s, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe '06. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but because I forgot it was a dictionary. Yeah, I gave all this away. It's important.
Huh. I never heard of one of those before. I'm actually gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up too, just in case you can't find that. Early 1900s.
Well, that's the thing to have is to actually figure out how to translate the Bible, right? It has all the translations to everything and
Bible
all the
dictionary.
books. Nobody I've ever known that's talked about the Bible has talked about a dictionary for the Bible.
It was a Bible dictionary. I'm so mad that I got rid of it, but I feel like it's important at the same time.
Yeah,
I
well,
contacted the
then it
church
is.
through email and phone to try to get this back.
There was one published in the late 1800s.
Oh, yeah, it was my
Contains more
great
than
grandma's. It was my great grandma's. That's right.
yeah, has more than 2,500 Bible and Bible related proper names
What is it called?
and their meanings. Some what's it called? The Hitchcock's Bible names. Let me see. No, that's under. I don't know if that's. Let me see. So Bible dictionary is what I looked up,
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
and I found something on Bible Gateway that's describing it, but it's also giving reference to other books.
Yeah,
And
it'd be
so
so
there's
random to know this. It had like nice gold paper, everything.
really like the edges were gold, like those
The
pretty
edges were
Bibles. Yeah,
and it
there's
had all the tabs. Like this was a Bible dictionary. I've never heard of it either.
yeah.
But what she had was the body on the center of a circle, a spirit on the outside, and then a soul on the bigger third ring.
That's different. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Look up images. Type in Bible dictionary and then look up the
Yeah, I would know
images
the
instead of
artwork.
that might show you the front cover of something.
Bible dictionary. I don't know what. Bible dictionary old. That might work. No, the thing is, I didn't have it didn't have the seal. It had only the undercoat. It was a old, huge one. Like, yeah, this was OG. Like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I might have found it. Oh, I think I found it.
Really?
It's called A New and Concise Bible Dictionary, 1930s. Let me give you the link right here. This is the link to buy it. This just might help you find it in P, whatever you call that. Etsy book, 1930. This might be the one. This might be it.
Really?
Honestly, it looks so close. Let me look at the pages on the inside. No, it doesn't have the gold pages though.
It could be a copy. There may have been several copies out. But yeah, that's interesting. How you say describe that there's the spirit and the soul is different.
Yeah, they're on two different parts. So the mind affects the soul. Oh no, the mind affects the spirit, and the spirit affects the soul. So if you teach your soul, you have to teach your spirit. But to teach your spirit, you have to teach your mind. Basically.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Joyax.
So yeah, this is actually it. I think this is it. The one I just referenced. If you look through the pages, so if you type that in, you might be able to find the text file or whatever.
So it's actually the picture of the is that the manger, like the manger, and then two men and
Wait,
robes.
which one do you see?
That it's green and it says the New
No.
Concise Bible. No.
It's blue on my screen.
Oh, okay. Does it have a stained glass window in the front of it?
No, it's an old book. It's a rare. This is the actual old one. It's for $91.
Okay, so dark blue. Is it dark blue? I'm seeing.
It looks like an old book. It shows it shows it standing up.
Oh, I'm looking at that exactly right now.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that's it, but it's expensive right now.
Is it the one that's $59?
No, 91.
Oh, because this says vintage, a new and concise Bible dictionary by Moorish hardcover.
That's it. You found it cheaper.
Printed England with printed England maps. Yeah, it's on eBay for $59.
Oh yeah, are you in? Wait, I'm on Etsy.
Yeah, I found a copy on eBay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know if we could find it in like the text file. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna look it up. I haven't been able to move my brain yet. I've been like too focused.
Yeah, this one has maps and illustrations in it.
Yeah, this one has maps in it.
It says Armenia, Assyria, Babylonia, Asia Minor, and Syria. The whole map. That map.
Hey, doesn't the whole map of Syria look like California Valley? Exactly, with the Gulf right there and everything. What the hell? I'm tripping out. It looks like California right there.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Yosemite? Nah, Yosemites. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have these theories, but anyways.
I do like to look at old maps to see how much the land masses have changed.
Yeah.
But I do like looking at maps, honestly. We got a map back there on the wall, right there. I got a few old maps.
World. Like 10-foot one. My mom got it for me.
Yeah, I think maps are cool. I really like the look and feel of a map. I just just to look at one, it's neat.
Yeah, it's hard to map. Like that person had to go inch or like feet per millimeter on a paper to like make it all normal and make it proportional and like, dude, that takes a high level skill. I did it for 3 years and I'm not good at it.
Yeah. Hey,
I did
DJ Gross.
theology. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the globes too. I like the real big globes you see in movies where it takes up, it sits on the floor. It's a big old globe. You could spin it. I
Cool.
like those.
It's good,
It's going
DJ.
going good, DJ. How are you doing? Yeah, so that Bible, there's actually a Bible that we found, guys. It's the dictionary to the Bible. I never heard of it.
Yeah.
Never heard of one.
Did you find the file of it
The file?
or just to buy it?
Yeah, this is just
So I want to
yeah.
try to find it. I want to find it so we could look at the whole book online.
Oh yeah, there is a place that you can go to.
I'm looking for.
They scan each page, right? And you're able to go in there and
Yeah,
look at the pages.
you could search it.
I
So
forgot
we
what the
could
name of
search
that.
any definition and find it.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the. There's a website that has all the books.
I'm gonna type this in, or do you want me to read it off to you?
What the to for the search, new search?
Yeah, I only have one monitor, but I could try it. I could try it. Let me see. If I fail, I'll see what.
Okay.
I overthink everything.
Well, that's okay.
It's
I
all
like
funny.
DJ Gross says I like looking at maps of the Roman Empire, the good old days.
Right?
Am I wearing a cape? No, it's just a hat. It's going crooked because of my headphones. Keeps sliding off to the side. It's like a little scarf with a hoodie on it with pockets. It's my way of enjoying our winter here.
Oh, I found it.
You did?
Holy. This is an old book. This is it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let me search soul.
That thing is pretty thick. This version here, it is very thick. Bible Dictionary.
Life is this chapter is reviewed in the connection with the voice of the Lord as the Son. He brings the soul into light of the Father. Huh. It's not it. There's 51 pages of soul in here.
This is purely faux, DJ. It's faux. Why does it keep going crooked?
I'm in the L's. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, you got into the book, huh? You found it.
Yeah, I found it.
Never heard of this. Never heard of this
It's
book.
insane. This book is huge. I'm trying to get through all the pages, but there's so many. Okay, it goes all the way into there's words for veil. Like it gave the definition for veil just now.
Oh.
But I skipped it. I should have looked at it. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Solomon. They have
that's
definition of
interesting.
Solomon. Soul. Okay, they contribute soul, comma space spirit. It says man is composed of a soul and body. Through the certain cases, the term spirit is added. Whoa, weird. Both soul and whoa. That means you only have the spirit when Jesus' soul enters into you. Whoa. Both soul and spirits are put in contrast to the body, as signifying the incorporeal part of man. But there is a there is a distinction between soul and spirit. Soul is often employed to express the moral undying part of man's being, and is used sometimes to signify the person's. That makes sense. The undying part. It'd be the third ring on the outside that great grandma put. The soul that sinneth, it shall die. Well, that's scary. The Hebrew commonly translated soul, in many instances translated life. Oh, life. Let us not perish for this man's life or soul. There's so many definitions. I gotta find it. It's too much. I can't read the whole thing.
My cat is staring me down. Trying to put
I
me
will
in a
give you the link.
trance. Yeah, what's the link? Throw the link in the wherever you want to put it. Whoa, this is
All
so
right,
weird how it puts the links in different colors and why everything but white is beyond me. The links in the private chat. I've never noticed the
private
links
and
being.
comments.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'll put that over here and look at it. That's interesting because oh, that's the one.
And when you search for words, look at the scroll at the bottom. There's a scroll. Instead of going through every page by itself, you can use the scroll bar at the bottom.
Okay.
In the future, if you want to look up a word, you're gonna have to use that to find it.
Okay. So they let you see all the pages on Etsy, huh? Is that just on
No, they don't let you see all the pages on Etsy. I'm on archive.org.
Oh, okay. So is that the last link that you're sharing?
Oh wait, did I give the right? Yeah, no, I gave the right one. It should be in the private chat. It's the third link.
Oh, okay.
Archive.
I see it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a
Okay.
smoke. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Then I'll get me rambling even more, probably.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll zone out and get faded and just like I don't know. Sometimes I'll smoke and I'll be like trying to keep my head up.
Huh. Yeah, that's not
I just feel lit.
fun. Yeah, my cat, the Italian percolator. Did you hear? I was talking about that earlier. So the water is at the bottom. It unscrews. It unscrews, and in the middle, is where the coffee goes, and then the top is where the water goes up, and then up percolates into the top reservoir. Is that what you're talking about? So yeah, I think we have one of those. It's a metal one with the little. I think does it have glass at the top, babe? The Italian.
Italian espresso machine.
It's an Italian espresso machine, yeah. But yeah, we have one of those, and that thing is neat to make coffee because I actually made me a coffee. My hubby usually makes me the coffee with that, but I wanted to make it myself to like really look at it how it works. And so when I opened it up, I was looking at all the parts and pieces to it and to see how the water goes up. Like I still don't understand how the coffee sits in a shape like this, and the pipe goes through the middle of it. I still don't know how it collects the coffee and then sends it up to the top. It's kind of interesting. Oh, you have a large one and a small one. Yeah, we have the small one. It's literally just for a cup. The trick is not to press the coffee down, leave it loose. Oh, really? Oh, I did it wrong then, because I was pressing it down with a little spoon. Oh, I did it the right way? Okay. So the water can get through. Yeah, it got through just fine. And it was, that's cool. I like that. I'm actually I like to use it. I'm gonna use it more. Yeah, it's a neat little one cupper that we got. 1 cup coffee espresso maker. Simple.
Your favorite coffee is Oh,
Huh?
man.
What?
My favorite coffee is I'm gonna make some now. You motivated me. I have dark chocolate. I just make a hot coffee and melt the dark chocolate in and add honey.
There you go. That sounds wonderful. Yeah.
It's like creamy, and then the honey makes the bitterness kind of level out.
Yeah. That's a good idea. That sounds good.
And dark chocolate's super good.
Super good for you, right?
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey's antibacterial,
Yeah.
antihistamine.
Yeah. Right? There's a lot of medicinal properties in honey.
Yeah, if it's the right pollen. Depends on the pollen, I think. But
Yeah.
something like I used to get acacia honey, which was acacia is the DMT plant, so I would get DMT honey.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Wow. Yeah,
And
that's
it's
cool.
sweet. So sweet.
Yeah. You can also buy like bee pollen too for allergies. They say to eat local honey for your allergies.
Yeah.
Uh, I've tried so many honeys. Honestly, I never felt any different, but I don't eat a lot of honey. It's once in a while if it's called for in a recipe or something.
I was big on honey for a while, like every day, but not
Mhm.
anymore. Before swimming too, like if you're about to swim in a race, honey's the quickest way to get sugar to your bloodstream.
Really?
Like energy, and it's like not bad sugar; it's good sugar. So like it's the best thing to take before a race.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
did not know that.
for biking, I would put honey in water and shake it up for biking.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Yeah, super good energy.
Yeah. Yeah, honey's good for you. A lot of people like honey.
Yeah, I used to do psychedelics and bike around town at night in my town when I was like
Oh
18.
my God.
They were legal psychedelics off the internet from
Yeah.
eternityinabox.com,
Yeah.
and you can still buy them to this day. You can
Yeah.
buy LSA on eternityinabox.com, but uh, I would take them and I would bike around town at midnight and like go down the scariest places in the ghetto and shit and try to like scare myself and I never got in trouble once. Someone
You never got jumped
nothing.
or yeah, that's
No one messed with me.
huh.
I've only been in one fight. I think I told you about it. Did I tell you?
I don't think so.
I just got in my first fight ever and it was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not fun.
it was. I'm not. It's not. I don't even. It's not worth telling the story. It was just my first fight, and I mean I won, but my ankle is fucked. He ankle
Aw.
barred me. He like
Aw.
somehow I didn't feel the pain in the fight, and I still beat him somehow. I don't know
Wow.
how. I was blacked out
Yeah.
on
DJ
acid.
Gross is yeah. So so much drug talk. Oh my
I know.
God. Hunters in Africa chasing deer would carry a chunk of honey with them to have when they were fatigued. It's how they ran down the deers. Yeah, that's a powerful stuff. I think the body really uses it as a power source to really punch that power through. That makes sense. Never, yeah, that makes sense.
It's like nature's gasoline. It's good.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to put honey on my cereal. I used to put a
Yeah.
lot of honey on my cereal. That's probably why I was so energized through the day,
It's so
through
good.
the morning. Yeah,
It cleans your blood and everything. It's like dandelion. Dandelion is like cleans your blood. It's like whoa, that's weird. Why?
yeah. I should probably start eating a little more honey.
Yeah.
I should probably start. Do they
I
make a
used,
dent?
even if I'm healthy, I would work on my immune system back in the day. Like I would purposefully do it. Even if I
Yeah,
was perfectly healthy, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm doing this for my immune system. I'm doing this for my DNA. I'd be doing this for my brain. I'd be doing this for my heart." Or that's how it
yeah.
worked. That's how I did it. I don't do it
Gr-
now.
yeah. growing up, we just had it at the table. It was just there at the table, so that's we just utilized it. But I mean, I didn't know it was really good for us. I just knew it tasted good. It was sweet, and it sweetened my cereal.
Yeah.
On top of the sugar and honey.
Yeah, banana, sugar, and honey and cereal is amazing.
Yes, the crunchy, the banana, and the honey together. I know that flavor.
And
I
the
know
crunch.
that. And the crunch of the
That's
sugar.
so
I
funny.
know that. I remember that so clearly with the milk.
The texture, and then you get the cold bite of the banana. It's like too cold, but it's like it's like part of it.
Uh-huh. All those flavors were the best growing up.
I haven't tasted in 8 years.
Yeah.
I hit my head, yeah.
Uh, that was only good in like the Frosted Flakes cereal or Cheerios. It wouldn't work like in Cocoa Puffs or
No.
It had to be like the Frosted Flakes or Cheerios.
Yeah,
or
the Wheaties.
The Wheat Puffs or Wheaties. Yeah, the Wheaties. You're right, the Wheaties. I forgot about
Or
the
Wheat
Wheaties.
Puffs, what are they called? The IMAX? No, iPop? I forgot.
Sugar Pops or
So, those
no?
little, yeah, the little corn balls.
Yeah. Kicks cereal.
Kick.
That was Kicks.
I thought it was iPops. That's funny.
Yeah,
Or something.
that was Kicks cereal. Oh, I
Kicks
haven't.
so good.
Yes, I haven't thought about that
I would
cereal.
snack on them like popcorn with no milk.
Yeah.
They were like corn puffs.
Uh-huh. They had a good flavor. I remember their flavor. My head is keeps going crooked.
No, I keep looking. I
Hey
think it's so
guys.
cool. Looks so warm too.
It is. It's nice. It's just a little hoodie. It's a hoodie with a scarf connected to it. It's just it, and it has little hand pockets. Your hands could go in there.
Oh, wow,
Just a cute little.
I've seen those from Disney.
Yeah, these are fun.
That'd be so helpful.
It would. I never had one, so I bought me one. I was like, I'm gonna be a big kid again. I don't care. It's fun.
My friend bought one of these, but like it had like this part, and it made like
a beard.
You seen it?
Yeah,
No.
I've seen that.
No, it was same thing, but it was a knight's helmet.
Oh, how cool! They make an octopus one too.
Yeah,
they make
so
an octopus one.
Like, and then it had the metal. It looked metal.
Really, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I love all that. Everyone that's creative on Earth is like needs a raise.
Huh?
You make life better.
Recycled the bear's hands. Thanks, DJ Graz. Yeah, I like that nifty stuff. They make one that looks like a beard that connects to a beanie. It's all crocheted, of course, but you can buy it like that. And it has the built-in beard, and it just keeps your face warm, too. But it looks like a beard.
That'd be really warm. That'd be way warmer.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen that knight's helmet one. That sounds cool.
Yeah. It was like, this was probably 8 years ago, 6 to 7 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure back in the day, someone did this like in the 1800s. Like, we think we're cool, but they were probably all abundant.
Huh. They probably get beat up
Tesla making free energy. Come on, we're way behind.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I kind of like the candlelight. I just had my hubby change our lights to our dining room, and where else did he change? Did you maybe not here? But because the light was so white, it was too white. It was just too like attacking. So he put an amber light in there.
Oh.
Huh?
Amber as gold or amber as yellow?
Like a golden, like a nice warm amber light, like a candlelight almost.
I like any color room but yellow. If it's orange, I like it. If it's like gold, I like it. But yellow makes me depressed.
Yeah, yellow's not yellow light. That's for the bugs though, right? For the moths.
I don't know. I just know that if it's like a dull yellow, if it's like a golden yellow, I could handle it.
Yeah.
Because I've been on like 3 apartments where it was this weird gold, and I think it reminds me of it. Or not this
Oh,
weird gold. I mean this weird yellow.
yeah.
Like not
That
a happy yellow, like a sad yellow.
yeah. They make
There's
a yellow
different.
light. Yeah. There is a big difference. The yellow lights I've seen, we've bought special ones for the front porch for the moths and the bugs. It keeps
Oh,
them
so they
away.
go to it or they don't. Oh, they
They
don't.
don't go to it. Yeah.
That's smart though.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Indonesia, dude, there were like 5,000 moths coming to our light at night because we were there during breeding of the insects, and we were
Oh.
staying in the village. Like
Oh.
5,000 would swarm you. 5,000. Not kidding.
That's a
Like
lot.
you would have to run with the light and then turn it off and keep running. Like if you were about, like, say you were about to be at the cabin, you had to turn off the light and run to the door and turn it off, or they would go in.
Oh my gosh.
It was I went to Indonesia. Like I went to the jungle. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Different, crazy, huh? DJ Gross says white light is good until about an hour before bed, when you should change to amber. Helps prepare you for sleep.
That's good. Yeah, melatonin is turns into serotonin with white light. Pretty sure. So you'll be more energetic with white light, like this one. I have
Yeah, yeah.
all all the frequencies.
Like we would, it's above our dining table, so I just felt like like it was intrusive. It was just too bright. But when he changed it to the amber light, if I was able to comfortably eat
That's
under that
good.
light. It just
Your
felt more
body knows.
comfortable. Yeah, yeah, because I just start feeling angry. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, there
uh,
are colors that do that. I promise you that's not like superstition. It's real.
yeah. It just feels like a meal should be under a comfortable light. I think where you're not having to focus on it. It's just not taking all your attention away. You're actually focusing on your meal. You're eating. So that's just
I
how
keep
I
the
feel.
center light, the inner light. That's my goal. That's my center. I'm always centered on that.
Oh, you can change. You can buy a globe that can change between cool white and warm white.
I think I'm out of here. My friend went live. I'm gonna go say hi to all them.
Okay, thanks for hanging out with us again, Isaac. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to catch
Yeah,
up. I'll be back around if you're ever
sure,
live and
sure,
have people up.
sure. Happy journey to you.
Thank you. Much love, chat. Sorry I rambled a lot, but
Uh,
uh, thank you.
it's fine. It's fine.
I know.
Thanks.
I'm just kidding. Peace.
See ya.
Love you. Love you guys. Love you, chat.
Love you too. Yeah, Isaac, he gets deep into conversation. If you guys ever feel like getting deep into a conversation, plus he loves to entertain your ideas, and he doesn't really argue with how you with your beliefs either. He doesn't argue. He likes to he really likes to have a nice conversations about stuff like that. He is on a journey, a spiritual journey to heal his self, his injury, and he means well. And plus, he's in part of California where I'm very familiar with. He's actually not too far away from where I grew up, and so I know his area. It's just nice to know somebody over there in the area. It's neat. Kind of feels like being at home again. Well, that home. So that was interesting conversation. I learned that there is an actual dictionary for the Bible. If I was ever to read anything close to a dictionary, that would probably be one book that I would pick up just to understand a lot of the words that I've heard my whole life, straight from a book. I'm just curious where the information was coming from, and it would also lead into further research. But just to know of a Bible, a dictionary for the Bible, that's an interesting read. Steve says, "No one understands life. Haven't heard anything that makes sense. All belief." Right? Honestly, Steve, I don't think it's meant to understand, because if we do understand it, there's no point in being here. Uh, I've heard some experience. Well, one particular experience from a person saying that they were out of their body in an experience where they understood everything about life. They had all the answers, but when they came back down and back into their body, their consciousness or their spirit, however you want to believe, the way that works, uh, it was like all that knowledge had just disappeared. So, and I thought, well, what's the point? I just thought, what's the point? It's why even be allowed to be there, uh and then not. So it's just like, do you gotta dedicate your life, the whole rest of your life, to finding out what it was that you knew in an instant, and then not, and then, or does it even matter? Hi, Key. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, we used to get into a lot of these conversations a while back ago, and we kind of stopped talking about it. Every once in a while, we'll bring up some deep chat like this, and it's only because of certain people. Well, there's certain topics that we were interested in researching, and then we kind of well, I strayed away from a lot of it. So I just kind of started, like I said earlier, I just started focusing on my art and the present moment and what I have control over. Hi, Teacher Chrissy. Hi, Joyax. How's everybody doing? It's 8:38 p.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona, and currently it's 54 degrees. I can see some cloud cover now in the sky, as you can see the white through the dark sky now. Doesn't look like it's quite windy anymore. I'm looking at an airplane that's flying above. There's an airport, like it's quite a bit of ways from our place, but still you see the traffic, the air traffic. They all come down the same way, either from the east or from the west, and they do this huge horseshoe to get to drop their altitude to land, and it's kind of like the same pattern all the time. 21 degrees over at Rogers. Wow, Roger. Are you wearing your furs? Your boots with the fur, Roger? Your checkered shirts, your pajamas, long johns. That's long john weather for sure. Yeah, that is a bit cold. Gonna just go a little smaller so we could see the coffee. That way I could entice you all to have some coffee. We'll do the coffee subliminal messages, but they're not really subliminal because they're right there. That just looks really nice. How it gets poured in there, the steam and the frothy bubbles. And the little gal sitting there on the coffee saucer. and the coffee pouring into the cup that's floating. It's suspended. All the above. It's a bottomless cup of coffee. That's what kind of cup I want. Bottomless. I think I've actually drank too much coffee one time. I went to bed. I don't know how many cups I had. It was probably at least 6, maybe 7 cups, and I just was just into the flavor. And then went to bed not too long after that. And boy, I could hear my heart beating. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that again. That wasn't fun. Coffee is real. Coffee is life. I agree. It just tastes so good. Steve says amen. I don't believe in. I don't believe that coffee helps me to get me motivated to start my day. I actually just, if I smell it, I want a cup. It just tastes so good. Five cups a day. I know. That's the only thing, Steve. I agree. Is that it goes through the body so quick. 5 cups a day. That's not too bad. I usually try to stop at 3. After 2, it just depends how I feel. I'll have like 3. I've actually had kind of like moments where it's time. I should be going to bed, and I thought, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee, and it helped me get right to sleep. So I've actually used it to sleep and not to wake up. So it just relaxes me. It's really relaxing drink. That's with decaf and regular caffeinated. Yeah. And there's so many flavors out there. Oh my gosh. If I looked up coffee and all the flavors, there's so many. There's so many. I'm just curious. I'm gonna Google how many Google not Google, silly. Don't Google. I'm gonna Google coffee flavors. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the coffee drinks. Now that's good to know. This is interesting. uh, let's see. We'll go to this screen here. So right here, these are all the different kinds of coffees. So we got just plain black coffee. If you hear someone say, "I just want it black," that's what they're talking about, black coffee. Nothing in it. There's a latte, so that one tells you it's an espresso. It's strong coffee with a steamed milk, and there's a cappuccino. That's espresso steamed milk foam. So you can see how much coffee is in these. That's an Americano. It's espresso and hot water. Oh. So is that like that must be the water and the coffee ratio. There's an espresso, that's a 1 ounce. There's a doppio. Oh, that's a doppio is 2 ounces of espresso. It's like a double shot of espresso is a doppio. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Does it? A doppio means double in Italian, huh? Excuse me. A cortado is espresso, 1 ounce of espresso and 1 ounce of steamed milk. There's actual red eye coffee. It's coffee and an espresso. Have a good night, Steve. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to visit with you. Yeah, there's a lot of flavors. Cappuccino is a morning coffee. You love latte and cappuccino and macchiato. Yes. Macchiato is your favorite, DJ Gross? See, yeah, that's what my hubby just told me, Doppio. He still surprises me all the time with his knowledge. Americano is strong. Yeah, so we were at the doppio. The cortado is the 1 ounce espresso and steamed milk. We were at the red eye, coffee and espresso. This one, the Galeo, that looks good. That's a lot of foam. I like a creamy coffee too. I like it all different ways, but a nice creamy coffee is really good. That's a Galeo. Galeo is espresso foam milk. Lungo. Long pulled espresso. There's the macchiato. Espresso shot and the foam. The mocha. That has chocolate in it. The ristretto short pulled espresso. That's just like a little shot, huh? Flat white is espresso with steamed milk, and the affogato. This is amazing. The affogato. If you get a chance to try that, the affogato is espresso on top of ice cream. That is just awesome. Vanilla ice cream. And the place that I had it at was at a restaurant. And the second time I had it, they said, "Well, we have all these flavors of ice cream." They had an espresso flavored ice cream. And I'm like, that's what I want for an affogato. So I had an espresso on top of espresso ice cream, which was so good. Oh my gosh. Cafe a lot. That's coffee and steamed milk, and then the Irish coffee is coffee, whiskey, sugar, and cream. That sounds good. That's kind of like how I drink my coffee, but I don't add sugar or cream to it. I just add the Irish cream. And that's those. I'm sure that there's many more. But this is what I'm seeing so far. But I just looked up coffee flavors, and They're listing as the popular ones from French vanilla, hazelnut, peppermint, pumpkin, caramel, and mocha. I would agree. Those would be the strong uh, choices for what people would drink. You can get so creative. You can make your own flavors. Oh my gosh, is this true? Look at this, guys. A Snickers flavored coffee. You're kidding me. I haven't seen anything like that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to mute for that. So this one is a maple pecan. That sounds really good. What is the wine country making coffee too? Isn't Williams Sonoma a wine? Bones Coffee. Jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin spice latte. Oh, okay. Ooh, chocolate space, mint invaders. Where's John P. Brother? This is his coffee right here. Space invaders, mint chocolate. I mean, mint coffee. There's cinnamon bun. There's the caramel macchiato. Oh my gosh, the caramel is infused into the coffee. I bet that's good. Hi, Binti. How you doing? How was dinner? How was your whatever you did? Trying to yeah, I looked up how many I looked up coffee flavors, and we're getting a bunch of stuff. Does anybody have a specific K-cup coffee they like? We do different varieties. What's this? Mod. Oh, here's types of iced coffee. So, iced coffee, ice, cream, and sugar. That's a nice regular iced coffee. They have an iced espresso shot, ice, and cream and sugar. Cold brew. It's long steeped coffee with ice. A frappuccino, coffee, espresso, blended ice, whipped cream. What? Get out of the way, you thing. Blended ice whip. That looks good. The frappuccino. I gotta start making these. I have cups too. I gotta start experimenting. Nitrogen bubbles. That's called the nitro. It's coffee, nitrogen bubbles, cream, and sugar. That's interesting. And then a mazagran. It's coffee, lemon, sugar, and rum with ice. Doesn't that sound like a hot toddy, but a cold one to you guys? Smell better. Oh, you took a shower? You haven't seen John P on YouTube today? He may be busy. He may be, who knows? Hi, Teacher Chrissy. Good to see you. Yeah, that mazagran sounds like a cold toddy instead of a hot toddy. That's interesting. Iced coffees. Here's another. Cold water coffee. Oh, that's an Americano? The latte, froth milk, vanilla syrup, espresso, and ice. Whipped cream, ice, milk. Oh, that's the mocha. Cream, ice, milk, mocha sauce, and espresso. Condensed milk and ice? That's called a Vietnamese coffee. I bet that's creamy. A frappe. Whipped cream, ice, milk, and espresso. The cappuccino is cinnamon. Really? There's a cinnamon in a cappuccino? I never noticed. I've had cappuccinos. Never remembered cinnamon there. Anyway, cinnamon milk espresso, and ice, and then the macchiato. Caramel sauce, espresso, ice, milk, vanilla syrup. Huh? It's just the same thing over and over again. What's your deal, Google? Gourmet coffee. Folgers makes a buttery caramel coffee. Oh my gosh. That sounds good. I like the Don, I think it's Don Francisco's. Oh, we were talking about the Hollywood sign earlier. Is the pole still up there? The pole? The pole at the top of the chat, is that still up? I haven't checked it in a while. Oh, it looks like 89% in the poll have voted yes. And Benty is talking about open smoke. Right, Benty? Seems like I remember there was a Jack Daniels or Jim Beam flavor coffee out for a while. Maybe. I could look it up. Let's see. I'm thinking the Jack Daniels. Let's see. Ah, you could find that at the World Market. Well, you could get that online. Tennessee whiskey coffee made with authentic Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. That's $20 for 8 ounces. Oh. Tennessee whiskey. That's a good song that Slim, I bet, would sound good singing. That Tennessee whiskey song. This product is non-alcoholic. Well, I don't want it. I'm just kidding. We can add that later. But yeah, so there's a Jack Daniels, and what was the other one? Hi, Teacher Kizzy. Okay, yes, the poster. Frappuccino, yummy. People have had enough of Hollywood. Time for smaller companies to shine, right? I agree, DJ Graz. Mocha. You like the Mocha, Joy X? Also, Ricky Gervais' speech at 2020 Golden Globe Awards might explain. Oh my God, wasn't that the most epic speech ever? That was the most epic speech, huh, DJ Graz? I think I know which one you're talking about. P. Did Saga is a big reason. Most of the best movies were made taking a risk, like with Star Wars and Alien. Studios now don't want to risk losing money ever. Yeah, and their desperation shows, right, DJ Gross? Yeah, that's a good song, huh, Roger? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. I love that song. A dear friend of mine, that was his favorite song. He's passed, but every time I hear that song, I think of him because that was his favorite song. DJ Gross says hello. Good day to you, Ben, and good day to Roger. So it was Jack Daniels, and what was the other one? Was it the rum? Was it rum? No. What was the other coffee? The other flavor? Jack Daniels or what? Buffalo Trace Coffee? What's that? Natural bourbon. Bourbon inspired coffee. Buffalo Trace. There's a rising cock coffee. Jim Beam, thank you. I'm getting sidetracked here. Thank you, Jim Beam. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's nice. It looks just like the bottle. Oh gosh. Right here. Here it is. Oh, bourbon vanilla. That's on that's $8 for 4 ounces. Not too bad. I'd like to try that someday. Bourbon vanilla. I wonder what that tastes like. Bourbon, Susie. But still, really, I mean, how? Oh, it comes in K-cups, guys. It comes in K-cups. Meadow Ridge Company and more small business. Look at that. I'd like to try the vanilla one though, but then that's just get regular and add vanilla to it, right? There's a rising what? You want to see this one, DJ Graz? Where is it? Where is it sending me to? It says whiskey business bourbon blend, warm bourbon, dark chocolate, and sweet toffee. That's the Rising Cock coffee. That's a great picture. It's so cute. Like that would be cool on a t-shirt. Whole bean or ground. So for 12 ounces, you could get this whiskey business bourbon blend coffee for $16. And it's crafted from a 100-year-old family recipe. Take Jim to work in a K-cup, right? There's no alcohol in it, but I'm curious as to what that tastes like. I mean, I know what Beam tastes like. That would be interesting to have that flavor infused into a coffee, because coffee has its own kind of flavor. I bet it's really earthy, huh? Not earthy, savory. I'll have to try that. I'd like a variety pack if Jim Beam makes one. That would be cool. I gotta go through my coffee first. What I got a big glass jar of ground coffee that I gotta go through, and then I have a smaller glass of instant coffee. Vanilla bourbon flavored ground coffee. Ben & Jerry's makes a freaking bomb, delicious, wonderful, it's a, what's it called? Is it coffee or espresso? Espresso crunch, toffee crunch, ice cream. Oh my gosh, you buy that, you'll want to buy it all the time. Here's a Jim Beam spiced honey. I'd like to try that bourbon vanilla, honestly. Oh, here's a variety. It's assorted flavors, 18 cups. What is that? Original bourbon vanilla, spiced honey, and signature dark roast. Huh. Take Jim to work in a K-cup. It's so funny when I read your comments, Benty, and then see your picture next to it with you doing that. I don't even think that's you, honestly. It's probably not even you, but Jim Beam coffee, small batch, micro roasted coffee. Coffee cream bourbon recipe. Oh! All right, guys. All right, here's a coffee cream bourbon. Oh, I don't want to enter nothing. Just give me the recipe. Why did you do that? Combine ingredients in a cocktail shaker. Combine 2 parts Jim Beam vanilla, 1 part Irish cream, 2 parts cold pressed coffee, and a half part simple syrup. Then add. Then it doesn't give it to me because it sends me to their page. It says encourages responsible drinking. Okay. Oh, they want to know how old I am so I can continue. Okay, I get that. I respect that. But I'm not going to do that in public. I could just stop sharing that thing and go to it. If it gives me the recipe, okay, let's share this one. This is the bourbon. Let me just type in this. Okay, so here's the coffee cream. That looks good. Bourbon coffee, yeah. Yes. Not you. Oh, it's not you. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Because I've seen you. Okay, relish the rich indulgence of Jim Beam coffee cream. Vanilla liqueur infused with smooth bourbon meets creamy coffee taste, delivering a decadent cocktail with a perfect balance of flavors and sophistication. Mwah. Just mwah. Okay, it takes 3 to 5 minutes. It's sweet. And here's the recipe. Yeah, I just kind of. So 2 parts Jim Beam vanilla, 1 part Irish cream. It makes 1 serving. 2 parts cold pressed coffee and a half part simple syrup. Oh, you got to shake this. Put it in a cocktail shaker. A chilled cocktail glass in the freezer, or filling it with ice. Oh, that is cool. That's a cool drink. What's the simple syrup? Does anybody understand that part? Simple syrup. What syrup are they talking about? Is there a syrup just called simple? I doubt it. Like, I'm confused. No, because the Jim Beam should be vanilla flavored to make this cocktail. But the simple syrup, is that the sweetener? Because I'm thinking maybe or is there a syrup called simple? But it's not capitalized. But neither are the other anything else. I don't know. Sam Sessions and the photo. Oh. What you at, Benty? Cheers. Welcome back, Steve. Yeah, that looks amazing. That looks really good. Let's go back to Shoot, I wonder, because see, you could make a martini, an espresso martini with vodka. I was reading about that earlier. There's that bourbon vanilla coffee by Jim Beam. I'm just curious. Okay, there is no such thing. Okay. So a cocktail made with vodka and coffee liqueur is called a Black Russian. A White Russian is a cocktail made with Kahlua, a coffee liqueur made with rum and coffee beans. That looks beautiful. I like the contrasting colors in that drink. But that's made with Kahlua. The Kahlua is dark. It's not creamy. It's just dark. That's the a coffee liqueur made with rum and coffee beans. There's my espresso martini. Mine. It's mine. It's all mine. Those are so good, guys. Oh. If you'd like a gluten-free cocktail, just use Tito's. Are we getting into all this alcohol talk? What is vodka coffee? Oh, a delicious and creamy alcoholic beverage made with vodka, condensed milk, and coffee. Boy, that's gonna be so sweet. Joy X Camato. Jim Beam comes in vanilla. Yes. It comes in vanilla. Well, yes. The actual alcohol? Yeah. Did you see the bottle? It's a white bottle. It says Jim Beam Vanilla on it. Steve says cheers. The guy in my photo is a race car driver named Sammy Sessions. He didn't use the outlaw name Benty. Oh, okay. He does. He's wearing his race suit, right? His race car suit. A vodka espresso. Yeah, espresso martini. That if you guys have never seen an espresso martini, that's it right there. And they put 3 little coffee beans on top. So they shake it. They shake it a lot, and then it makes that froth. And when they pour it, the froth just sits on the top, and then it's dense enough that you could lay coffee beans very carefully, because I don't see them throw it in there. They lay it gently on top, and it holds the coffee bean. Boy, there's all kinds of vodkas. What's this? Coffee. Hard shot coffee liqueur. What was that one? It was called Black's, right? Black's coffee liqueur that I was reading earlier. Coffee vodka liqueur. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's fun. That's just fun. All that stuff is fun to know. I would like to try to make my own. Hi, Teacher Chrissy. Fire suit. Oh, it's a fire suit? Hi, Teacher Chrissy. What? Yeah, this is like window shopping to me. I'm just looking at all the different stuff. Chocolate, vodka, iced coffee. Oh my gosh. And this would be fun to have one to just to try it. There's Mr. Black. No, it's called Black's, not Mr. Black. 3 olives, espresso, vodka. Van Gogh makes a boozy iced raspberry. It'd just be fun. I think it'd be fun to make something that's delicious and refreshing. I still try to just focus on the coffee martini because that seems like it's fairly simple, and then getting fancier after that. But just start with one and work your way. There's so many possibilities. Oh, here's the homemade Kahlua recipe. Crater Lake. Yeah, this is interesting. All these different things. You're watching while taking your lunch? Oh, okay, Teacher Chrissy. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, what are you having? You having something delicious? Mmm. Mmm. I bet it's delicious. Oh, guys, I speaking of lunch, I made last night because I was kind of hungry. I'm trying not to eat like a lot of trying to change my eating lately. And last night I made a salad with arugula, and my hubby says, "Susie, there's grapes in the fridge." So I'm like, okay. So I had grapes in my mind, and I thought I want a salad. So I cut up some arugula, and I added sunflower seeds, some grapes, a diced tomato, and we had some shrimp in the freezer, and I pulled out some shrimp and threw it in the air fryer. But I seasoned the shrimp with uh, carne asada seasoning, and what else? Garlic powder and pepper flakes. And I kind of did this with it, got mixed it all up, threw that in the air fryer, and then when that was done, that was like 7 minutes in the air fryer. It was already cooked shrimp. It was just basically heating it up and infusing the seasonings into it. Then I threw that on top of my salad, and I put like a dressing, like a kind of like an Italian dressing on that, which is vinegar and spices and oil mixed together. That was the best freaking salad ever. Oh my gosh. That was like so awesome. Oh, and the sunflower seeds, they got kind of wet in the dressing. And yes, I did use chopsticks. And how did I eat the sunflower seeds? I scooped them. But that was so good. That combination, the sweet from the grapes, the tomato, fresh chopped tomato, and diced, and the arugula, just arugula, with the shrimp on top of that. That was so good. The flavors were like, ooh, you had the tangy from the Italian dressing, the flavor of the arugula, the sunflower seeds, shelled, of course, and that shrimp on top. Oh my gosh, that was really good. I could do one of those every day. It's a Susie salad. Reminded me of kind of like a hint of Mediterranean. If I would have had watermelon, I would have threw watermelon in there. But it's out of season right now. But that was really good. Really, really good. Enjoy your lunch, Teacher Chrissy. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. I bet it's delicious and yummy and wonderful. What else can we make with coffee? Coffee, coffee, cocktail. Hey, Scully. How you doing? Good to see you. Tingles. Thanks for the thumbs up, Scully. Good to see you. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Look at all these guys. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that one looks good. Holy moly, that one has a whole cinnamon stick in it. Look at the layers on this one. That's called a Barraquito Canarian coffee. That looks really neat. Ooh, a frozen coffee Kahlua cocktail. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's pretty. That Italian coffee warm cocktail. Cafe. Wow. Mexican coffee. That's different. Look at that. It has a cherry on it. It has a sugared rim. Oh, there's some lime right there. I wonder if the lime went in there. Oh, it's with tequila, guys, and Kahlua and whipped cream. Oh my gosh. That's crazy flavors. Those are all crazy flavors. It's crazy. Oh, look at all these. Oh my goodness. Oh, boozy whipped coffee. Oh, those drinks look so yummy, right? I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes, those are good. Peanut butter cold brew. Ooh, peanut butter coffee. Oh my gosh. Bourbon affogato. Oh. Look, is that a coffee ice cube? Oh, cold brew. Why is that ice cube darkened? It's almost like they dipped it in sugar and then heated it with the flame. Roast and toast. They did light it. They did light it. It's a lovely and deep flavored cocktail with coffee and bourbon as well as amaro. Plus you can light. Yeah, I bet that ice cube was dipped in some kind of liqueur and then lit and blackened. And it's slowly dripping into the coffee. Oh gosh, that's like science. That's cool. Coffee cocktail. What are those, marshmallows? Oh my goodness. Susie! There's a lot, huh, JoyX? There's a lot of them. Scully says hello to JoyX. Hi, Ecot. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're looking at coffees. All kinds. Like cocktail coffees, dessert coffees, and oh my gosh. Oh, it would be nice to go into one place that serves every single one of these, and I would try one different one probably every day. Maybe. I would try to. If it was close by, walking distance, oh, you bet I'd be walking there. And my eyes are like, I'm excited. or we could try one by one. We should do how many coffees do you think are on this? I should do like a 100 coffee challenge and try to do one of these a day and do a taste test. This one has plants in it. What's this one? Oh, what is that even coffee? Cherry smash and grab. That looks freaking good. I think that's mint. That looks really good. Look at the orange, all fresh. Cute little cutting board. So I was so excited. I was just click that up. That looked good. Mexican coffee cocktail. Wonder what's in that one. Mega love shout out to you too, Ikat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, these are. Some people they don't like coffees. I get it. But look at how much fun you can have with it. This is crushed ice. Creamy coconut coffee and orgeat cocktail recipe. That looks good. Creamy coconut coffee. Wow, that's just pretty. It's just so pretty. What else do we have? Italian coffee cocktail. Carajillo. What's that? Spanish after drink. Okay, there's a cinnamon stick that's wrapped in it and it looks like a lemon rind. Sweet aromatic coffee cocktail to finish off. Probably your meal. Probably after meal coffee. I love that. Salted caramel bourbon. That one looks messy. It needs some more fun. It's looks really messy. Like they should have presented that better. But I bet it doesn't matter while you're drinking it. That's what like draws me to these things is how pretty they look. Oh, it's just supposed to look like that, huh? I would like do that hardened chocolate around the rim that hardens. So the cup would have to be cold. Dip it in that shell, that chocolate hardening chocolate. It cools and it gets solid around that rim of that one. The chicory coffee and elderflower. That's different. Chicory. Huh. What? Yeah, this is totally coffee ASMR. What tail recipe? Which one, Mike? Which one? Martini, elderflower. See what? Did I say tail? Oh, cocktail. Cocktail. Yeah, a cocktail. Coffee cocktail recipe. Oh God, you wanted me to say that word. I'm so slow. Okay. That looks good. I like the salted caramel bourbon coffee. Fishtail. Ooh. See? They're picking up what I'm putting down with the rim, the chocolatey rim. This is rum with the creamy iced coffee. Oh my goodness. Brazilian coffee. It will perk up your party. All right. We like that. Perk up the party. I know I'm slow. It didn't compute in my brain till Mike and the tail. Bailey's espresso. See, this is cool. Oh, Bailey's espresso martini. That looks good. That's the kind of drink that leaves a mustache on your lip because it's so good. You just like keep drinking it. There's a Black Russian on ice. Black raspberry Irish coffee. Oh my gosh. Coffee rum cocktail. Oh, look at how pretty that is. I just want to paint it. It's so pretty. Oh, what's this? That's beautiful. I hope I'm not torturing all you guys with all these lovely, yummy, yummy coffees. Oh my gosh. I bet half of that is powdered with cocoa. What's this? Cognac? Guys, there's a cognac coffee. Uh-huh. No, none of us are hipsters. These are hipster coffees, Mike? Oh my God. No, I want to try these. I should do like a I should write like 50 of these down and try to do like a 50 coffee a day challenge. Not 50 coffee a day, but 50 coffees in 50 days and try a lot of these. Write down the ones that I could probably make. I think they all should be, ooh, they all shouldn't be that hard to make. Creamy coffee. What is that big thing inside there? Looks like a chocolate ball or something. That looks like cream. Creamy coffee. I don't even know what that is. To go all the way to the top. Oh my gosh. It's not even really the alcohol in it that I'm excited about. It's how it looks. It's so pretty. It's just so neat to look at. I bet they all taste delicious. Oh, there's a cute boozy Christmas coffee. Oh my gosh. Do you know what show you should do again, Susie? What? The silent live streams? Yeah, I get the stink eye by the Gymster if I do that. I would definitely start from crawling before I walk, and I would definitely start with the espresso martini, and then I would like to work my way up to, oh my gosh, something like that. Wow, that chocolate was literally carved with, how did they do that? With the grater? Look at how dense that coffee is. I would like to try to make that Spanish coffee too. That looked really good. Huh, what's this? Ooh. That's just a coffee image. But what is it? Jeez. Clickbait. Look, here's one with an orange in it. Oh, is that a blood orange? Ooh. Spiced rum and coffee. Oh. Ooh. See, I would have to substitute all these creamy yumminess with the almond milk foam, almond milk, and whipped cream. I know how to whip to make homemade whipped cream. That's not hard. Yeah, I could do that. It's shaved with vegetable peeler. Okay. All right. Don't you roll your eyes at me. Cover time, cover time, cover time. Camoto, camoto. Alien Bigfoot, alien Bigfoot, alien Bigfoot, alien Bigfoot, alien Bigfoot. Yummy coffee. Coffee time, coffee time. What's this? That's got pineapple in it. Look at this one. A flaming coffee cocktail with apple, with an apple in it. That looks... What? Those are cardamom seeds. Huh. Whoa. Look at pomegranate. That is dried oranges. Oh my, I bet. See how beautiful that is? Look at that. The lighting is perfect. Coffee, whiskey, and soda. God, that looks so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love how the light shines through the pomegranate. So pretty. That would be a pretty painting. Who would put that on their wall, though? Doesn't matter who would put it on there. Pumpkin spice, yeah. Pumpkin spice. Cognac coffee. What? I'm focusing on coffee. Kioki coffee. I like the way that sounds, Kioki. What's this? Rudsheimer coffee cocktail. I like coffee in a clear cup so I can see it. There's so many. Mocha mezcal. Oh, is that chocolate tequila? Mezcal. Isn't that tequila? Smoky, sweet flavor with a little holiday spice. How pretty. See, that looks pretty. Karaoke coffee? No, it was Kuroka, wasn't it? What was it? Kuroka? Where did I see it? Best iced coffee ever. I still would like to try the espresso to make it. Oh. Kioki. There it is. It's called Kioki. That's a coffee brandy cocktail. That looks really good. That's pretty, huh? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's making magics. Wow. I think we covered a lot of them. These are cognac ones. That looks good. Marshmallow and a dried orange slice. Carajillo. 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 Cafeto. What's that? A tromba tequila. Cafeto. That's interesting. Huh. What do you guys think? Karaoke coffee. There you go. Patron espresso martini. Woo! That's gonna be an expensive one. Oh, they make a clear shaker. A salted caramel espresso. Oh my gosh. Salted caramel. There's some blueberries on this one. I don't know if it's infused in there. That's pretty. Tom and Jerry cocktail. Huh. From the Myers family recipe. What's in that? I don't know if there's coffee in that. Ooh. That's pretty. It's a perfect title. It is karaoke coffee. Kioki is George in Hawaiian dorkfish. Oh, George coffee? Really? Kioki? How do you know so much about Hawaii? Hi, Manan. Teacher, hee. There's Teacher Chrissy. She was eating her lunch. Oh, the guy, the guy who invented it. Don't you roll your eyes at me. Oh, okay, all right. You don't have to yell with your eyes like that. God. Kioki. Horchata. Here's a horchata. White Russian. Wow. That reminds me. Horchata. Rum chata. A rum chata with espresso and steamed almond milk and caramel. Rum chata. That's rice, caramel, rum, and almond milk. Unflavored, of course. That would make a good coffee cocktail. Whoa. Rum chata. Ooh. That's called a dirty Irishman. That looks so good. Peppermint White Russian. We give thanks to the cooking chicks for that picture. Thank you. I like it. I feel like I already had it. So yummy. Metro Manila. Huh. The pictures they use to stimulate your brain is working. Oh, what's this? Craft mix espresso martini. A brandy Alexander. Those chestnuts. There's so many. Oh, what's this? There's so many cookies. Look at all the little cookies. Compliments of the three drinkers. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Burpee. Oh, hey. Did Stuart come back? Has the sign been toasted yet? Has the sign been toasted yet? George Bullinger. What's that? How do you milk an almond? Sounds kinky. You soak it and it gets fat. It gets plump. Then you blend it. Oh, the sign. Oh. Oh, okay, let me go back to read that again about the sign. Has the sign been toasted yet? Oh, no, I don't think it has. I don't think it has. I'm like, is that a drink? Toasted sign? Toasted coffee. And then, thanks to Mike, when he gave me the genius idea, of course, I purchased it for my hubby for his Christmas presents. I got him a smoker, a cocktail smoker, right? And we could use that on coffee. A smoked coffee cocktail. I will probably be making a espresso martini and smoking it. With cherry. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be so wonderful. I want to go make one right now. Do I have everything? Espresso? Vodka? I don't have a shaker. I don't have a shaker. Ooh, that's not coffee. That's something else. Hollywood sign. Coffee time. Yes, coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. I agree, coffee time. All day long is coffee time. They just go on and on. Oh my gosh, what's that? Oh my god. So this looks like this really whipped looking stuff here. You can get this by adding like a tablespoon of instant coffee, sugar, and then a little bit of water just to cover it a little bit, and then you whip that with your little coffee whipper, and you'll get that. You'll get a foam like that. Looks like they poured it on top of cream or something. Oh my gosh. It doesn't have to have alcohol in it. I mean, those. I would like to try to make though my own martini, espresso martini. But I don't know if I need the coffee liqueur for that. Wait, I have some. I have the Kahlua, I think. Could use that, right? Anybody ever make a coffee, I mean an espresso martini? What do we got so far? How did the so we got 79% that would say yes to the Hollywood side going bye-bye. Holy cow, that's very whipped. That looks very creamy. I don't know if that's Dalgona coffee cocktail. What is that exactly? So it's how long ago was this? It says it's been taking the internet by storm. It's after Korean influencers shared this deliciously frothy coffee recipe on TikTok. It's incredibly tasty and is, in fact, our current favorite caffeine kick. A couple of sips. Our stand is simple. If it ain't got booze, we ain't drinking it. Joking. We also love mocktails and other non-alcoholic drinks. In fact, we served up a few delicious virgin variations of this coffee drink here at the site. We particularly like these recipes for vanilla, caramel, and chocolate Dalgona coffee. Mint mojito iced coffee. That sounds good. It's a delicious virgin drink too. Spiked Dalgona coffee. Just give me the recipe. Okay, frothy coffee layer tastes like heaven, they say. And you can make it with your pantry ingredients and is highly customizable. Okay. So this is what it looks like. Fenty Hui coffee. It's a Fenty Hui. That became famous through a South Korean show. Okay, all right. I believe you. Korean honeycomb toffee. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, creamy and fluffy in texture. Okay, back to the drink. Dalgona is made by whipping equal parts instant coffee, white or brown sugar, and hot water. See, that's exactly what I just described. It becomes a creamy and fluffy texture. Then the creamy coffee mixture is then added onto a cold or hot milk. Ah. Can you substitute instant coffee for instant espresso powder? Absolutely, they said. We've made this whipped coffee drink using instant espresso powder. They have espresso powder? Okay. Two. And oh my, it delivers a punch of coffee flavor. So go ahead, give it a try. Tips for a perfect alcoholic Dalgona coffee. If you're sensitive to caffeine, feel free to use decaf. It tastes just the same. You will want to use a good quality instant coffee to ensure the delectable taste. We used vodka, but you could easily swap in rum. Oh, see? So you're just pouring that on top of milk? I'd put that, well, I'd let some Ben & Jerry's ice cream sit at room temperature, pour that in the bottom of that glass, and then put that on top. That's what I would do. So brown sugar, I haven't tried to do that with brown sugar. Susie, look at my comment. What comment? Here we go. Espresso martini, is that stirred, not shaken, or shaken, not stirred? Stirred. It's shaken. Definitely shaken. Always shaken. Always. Yeah, you have to shake it in one of those cocktail shakers for a martini. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's my burger. My burger is saying, what's happening? 2 tablespoons. Okay, so I think I like that better because I've been using and it's really strong. So I've been using an instant coffee to make that whipped to make this creamy whipped coffee. Um, I've been using instant coffee and monk fruit sugar, and that sugar is very mild. It doesn't really taste like it's like powdered sugar. Really, it tastes like powdered sugar. That's the flavor. Uh, so it's sweet, but it doesn't have like it's like agave sugar or all that has like a different flavor. It's very mild. That's what I've been making these with because I've been practicing, and the coffee just overpowers the sugar. But I think if I did brown sugar, it would blend better. I think it would whip better, and I think the texture would be different because with the monk fruit sugar, it's too thin, and the creaminess after whipping it, it's not as dense like that. This looks like pudding almost, or a room temperature whipped cream. Was going to get James Bond to ask. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So that what I'm interested in is this top part of coffee, making it like that. But brown sugar, I'm gonna try it with brown sugar. In case you don't have a mixer, you might have to whisk by hand for about 20 minutes. Yeah, you guys want to do that? Let's just sit there for 20 minutes and whisk this stuff. Shoot, that's gonna be a workout. Moving on, in a cocktail shaker, add the vodka, cream liqueur, heavy cream, and ice cubes. See, heavy cream, I can't do that. Shake vigorously for about 10 seconds. Pour into a coupe glass and gently add the whipped coffee, topping using a spoon. When you're ready to drink, stir and combine. Combine. Nah. Oh, doesn't that look like peanut butter? Looks like peanut butter. Creamy peanut butter. I think the brown sugar has a lot to do with that texture. That was nice. Yeah, I've been practicing with that whipped coffee like that. So the weather over in Brecken conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 26 degrees Fahrenheit, -3 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west at 10 miles an hour. That's 16 kilometers an hour. And the current humidity is 81%. Are you supposed to specify a time zone? Like time and area code, or I don't know, maybe that's why that did that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm all coffeeed out. I like that Dalgona coffee. Oh, they said to put it over ice cream. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like, yeah, that's a great. That would make a great dessert if if you have company over. That'd be a great dessert. Or just without company, just go make one right now. I gotta dig in the cupboards for brown sugar. I just excuse me. I just found some brown sugar in our cupboard and it was like hard as a brick. And I know you could throw it in the microwave and it'll soften it up, but I think I've already done that with that one a few times. So it's time to get some new brown sugar. Brown sugar is a really nice ingredient in chocolate chip cookies. So that's why I had brown sugar. What's that? Wow, so many. Caramel iced coffee with Baileys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all these look really good. I'm gonna have to try to start making some of these. Very looks very good. He's like, what? Does it work if you do it like this? Let's see. Oh, it's broken. I will just probably remove that feature. Maybe I just need to change the code in there. I will remove that out of there. It's not working properly. What's the... Let's see. I can't click on that. What is that? Where does that link take me? Okay, so you have to type in I have to go look at the command. Because it says like America and then the city as an example. So Antarctica, it would be Antarctica / Rothera or Antarctica / South Pole, and they have an underscore there. I don't know why they have an underscore between South and Pole. Asia / Dubai. I think if that's a good enough example. Canada / Atlantic. Brazil / West or East. Or EET, EST. I don't know if any of those will work. Those are all the examples, and there's hundreds of them. Well, not hundreds. There's all of them that exist, I think. Universal, UTC, US / Samoa, Singapore, Turkey. I think, let me see. Let me just, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna find out why or just remove it. So you would do Brechin, BRECHIN / Scotland. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that's not working. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Time zone. How is it listed? Let me go to the the Nightbot real quick and see how the command is typed in there. So, sorry, I'm trying to not share that. Try to share this one instead. Timers, commands. Time. Okay. Timers. It should work. I don't know why it's not working. Copy tab, copy tab, copy tab. Numbers only, please. What? Okay, so I'm looking at the time one. In parenthesis, it says time, and then all in caps, it says time zone. Time and then time zone. Oh, that's capitalized in the... Could that make a difference? From lowercase to... Oh, it is lowercase. I wonder what this does. Let me see. Let me try to type this. I don't know. How would I fix that? So in this right here, it tells you the commands, because that's the link that it sends you to. Yeah, that is, I should just take that out, huh? Should just take that one out. That's not working. Oh, well, I don't know why it's okay. The command, it's written in parentheses wrong. Should be time zone. Maybe that's. Oh, I better try to edit first, huh? So this should be lowercase, maybe. Let's see what happens. So I'm just going to try time minutes. I don't understand. Does anybody understand what? Hmm, nope. Yeah, I think I'll just remove it then. Just remove that command because that's not. We just remove that out of there. I think they all work. The weather one works. The temperature calculation, Fahrenheit to Celsius, to Celsius to Fahrenheit. Those all work. I'd have to spend more time on that, and honestly, I can't wrap that around my brain right now. Trying to figure that out. The answer's here in this page. I just don't understand by looking at it all to find the answer. Okay. Yes. Uh, yeah, I'm all coffeeed out now. I think I've given you guys a huge dose of coffee and information that you probably got coffee spilling out of your ears. And let's have some coffee. Jerry X. Camel toe, camel toe. Yeah, that's I definitely am gonna try to do the espresso martini, and then I want to work my way up to some of those other delicious coffee beverages, desserts, all of that stuff. I want to try one of those. I can't go punch. I can't go punch the octagon right now. I think it's too late. So how long are you going to be doing your workout for, Stuart? Because I'm like trying to start mine, uh, and it's nice to know that somebody else is actually you're actually doing yours live. Shoot, that's awesome. So are you doing like a 30-day challenge or something, or however long it takes challenge? That's my dinner drink. Just finished. Yeah, just keeping going. That makes sense. Just however long it takes, huh? Oh, I gotta bookmark this page. Okay. So earlier, I shared a link in the chat. If anybody's interested in hearing, uh, there's a meditation kind of thing that Isaac shared earlier. That's there. We talked about a dictionary for the Bible, a billion types of coffee, um, the Hollywood sign. I think I could probably take that down now. We got in the poll, it showed 79% voted yes. Just burn it down. uh, You're almost 20 two oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're already feeling uncomfortable, huh? That's how I feel in my body right now. So I'm trying to make some changes and stick to them. So I've been doing the treadmill too, also every day, and I'm gonna do the treadmill once I log out of this live. I will go jump on the treadmill, and tomorrow I will. Now that I have a new avenue for upper body, which is kind of a cardio, I will be doing the that thing. And I showed earlier in the first live before this one, before dinner, how that thing works. That thing's cool, Stuart. I mean, get your arms up here. It's gonna get my arms. I want guns. My guns are hiding underneath all the other stuff. They're there though. I know it. They're there. So yeah, it's neat to see you getting motivated, and I think the motivation that we need is finally us feeling uncomfortable, and it's time, huh, Stuart? I feel you. So yeah, it's time. Yeah, we could. I'll do my either the treadmill with you or the punching the octagon, punching the pillows, punching the pillows. Susie, I think my hubby already went to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, we could do that. Hi, Julie. How are you doing, Julie? Yeah, so those are the two that I think would be most beneficial for me. And it's time. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yes. So tomorrow, I'm actually gonna go jump on the treadmill right now, here in a bit. I think then I'll probably. I don't know. I might even go to bed early tonight. I feel kind of tired. I think it's this hat. This hat makes me tired. I feel weighed down. If I went outside, I would probably wake right up because it's 54 degrees outside. That's enough to wake somebody up. Yeah, so thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. This is my second stream today. I did one before dinner. I made hamburgers for dinner. Me and my hubby had hamburgers, and some French fries in the air fryer, and that was really good. And then I started a second live. But yeah, it's been coffee talk all day long, and I hopefully you all enjoyed some new coffee ideas. And if you're into coffee as much as I am, you probably would have learned a lot. So at least even how to froth up a coffee with brown sugar, instant coffee, and a little bit of hot water, and you just stir it up, whip it with your coffee whipper spinny thing, and that'll make you a nice whipped coffee. And then you can put that on top of ice cream or whatever you want. It's good stuff. So you're gonna do a session with Jace, and then go solo, but message me if you want to do it live. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how I would do it on the treadmill. Could try to hold the phone on the treadmill, but honestly, I'm a little embarrassed to try to do that because I'll probably be out of breath trying to talk. But I got to get past that because I don't smoke a whole lot, so I won't be that much out of breath, but a little bit. So yeah, I will. I'll message you. I got you on Messenger, so yeah, I'll do that, Mr. Stewart. And thank you all for coming in, and it was a pleasure spending time with you. Thank you for hanging out here, even if you weren't in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate all of you, all my friends here, and all your support, and the subscribers. I appreciate you. Push that like button, and I'll see you all soon. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're welcome, Stuart. And good night, everybody. We'll see you all later.